Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit soap gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost, gives us back what the daylight caused. So let them say she's made of night, they don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, big and bold, the story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. Our fearless spectral guide, as she plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of Nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard a throne, in a spooky world she's never alone. She dances in the glow of a moon so full, in black and lace, she can't deny the pull. Within Luna beats her ever-haunted heart. From the shadows she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade. In her voice a home the night has made. A game of queen, but something more. She welcomes all to Nevermore. Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit soap gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost, and gives us back what the daylight cost. So let them say she's made of night, they don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold, her story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. Luna nevermore, our spectral guide. She plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of Nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard her throne. In a spooky world she's never alone. Luna nevermore. dances in the glow of a moon so full. In black and lace, she can't deny the pull. Within Luna beats her ever-haunted heart. From the shadows, she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade. In her voice, a home the night has made. A gamer queen, but something more. She welcomes all to nevermore.
Well, that's a little embarrassing. I'm saying hello to everybody. I thought I pressed the button, but I guess I did not. Alright, let's start at the beginning. I see Nubar peeking. Hi, Nubar. Hot Wyatt got first. Hey, Hot Wyatt, how you doing? Let's see. Scroll back down. Kitten Paws got second. Hey, Kitten Paws, how are ya? Dog Spirit Owl got third. Awesome. How you doing? Who else is here? Eliza Plush. Hi, Eliza Plush. How are you? I hope everybody is having an amazing time zone. Azrael's here. Hey, Az. How you doing? How's your kitchen coming? You doing good? Awesome. I'm doing all right. Wasn't feeling too hot after the stream yesterday. You what the? I did not. I would never on purpose. Never ever. And you know it. And everybody in chat knows it. Every single person in this chat knows that I would never do that on purpose. Everybody knows. Oh, I'm still over here in Bahari. I left in such a hurry yesterday. I just signed out. I didn't even go home. I did not even go home. But yeah, I thought I pushed the button to turn on the volume, but apparently I did not. Also, what the heck? Okay, there we go. You gotta go to work now? Hmm. Well, I hope you have a good night at work. Yeah. Yeah, stay safe and warm. I hope you have the best night at work. Luckily, it's not going to be too cold tonight, huh? Hmm. Pokecheck, what is it? Oh, it's a Tuga. Very cute. It's a little turtly guy. Alright. Let me feed my monster a little. I have plushies that I sent to storage that I have to get out. Wow, look at all these crazy bugs. Oh, there's no more space. There's no more space. We were killing it with these bugs yesterday. We got so much silk, a lot of rare bugs and such. It was good. Um, ooh, that's a lot. Okay. Does anybody need green pearls before I get rid of these? Because I am just... Holy moly, that's a lot. No wonder why my storage is creeping up. Look at that. 83. You don't need any? Okay. Just figured I'd ask before I get rid of something like that, because, you know. Alright. Purple flowering. Red. You know which ones that I... Flowering blackbush. I have 3 of these. I need to go to Blooms today. I want to get more of these and I need more cypress trees. So... I want to go to Blooms today. Ooh, I have 91 dragons beard. Nice. I gotta clean out some of this inventory. I know these are for, um, tint, but... Okay. Let me check on wood. But yeah, we were playing Left 4 Dead or whatever, and got to the finale. I was trying to cover and keep momentum and stay standing, and unfortunately, a tank spawned that I was unaware of. I didn't see, and he didn't make it to the chopper. He was right there too. He was right there, and I think the zombie hit him at the last second. He just wasn't able to get on the chopper. Then we tried to do the finale over so that he could get credit for it. And Azrael, what in the world was that? What? What is that? Your cat's trying to talk to chat. Hey, kitty. Tell your cat I said pss, 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 pss. Anyways, yeah, it was unfortunate. We tried to redo the finale so that he could get credit for finishing that campaign, but you have to do the whole campaign in order to get the credit. So, didn't have time to do that tonight. So, next time. Okay. Alright, that stuff's being sold. Oh, I need better equipment again. But first, before I go over here, well, that one's not even growing yet. Uh-oh, I see weeds. Not acceptable. Gotta be very careful when harvesting, so I don't pluck up anything. Alright, that's 10 more starred carrots. Let's see. I have 25 now. That's pretty good. Wait, am I growing corn? Yes, I am. Okay, that's not ready to be harvested yet. Alright, how much corn is that? Only 4? Gonna plant some more. I'm going to stock every kind of everything. Store quality. Because you never know when you're gonna need it. And then 3 over here. Okay, I didn't plant anything there. Do more corn, I guess. Okay. Okay, hopefully, after this harvest, that'll be enough corn to have a little stockpile. Because you never know when starred dishes are gonna be required. Hey, Morgie! Look at you on a 70 stream streak. That's amazing! How you doing? Oh, crap! You know what we forgot to do? Before Nubar left? Shame on us. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Yes, know. See, Morgie knows. 2781. Okay. So Morgie's setting the bar. 5841. All right. Oops. 6989. Pretty good. So you found out a thing that's being fixed in the next update? Oh, do spill the tea. Spill the tea. There's Anna, whose name now matches her in-game name, right? Wait, where's my emote for that? Here's my emote for that. Hi, yes, ma'am. Oh, they canceled each other out. The sounds. Wait, there's a Mr. J in there. How you doing, Mr. J? You got your dessert? You got toffee. Nice. Toffee is good. How you doing, Anna? How you feeling? Also, don't keep us in suspense. Spill the tea. What's getting fixed in the update? Oh, look at that. 45 stream streak. Let's go. That's awesome. Tips to survive an all-nighter day to reset my sleep pattern. 7 a.m. right now. Need to stay awake until at least 9 p.m. Oh, stay active. Keep your brain active. Try not to sit and veg, because then all you'll want to do is sleep. So keep your brain active, do things. Uh, don't exert yourself a lot, but definitely keep your brain active and hopefully it'll be fine. That's normally what I do. Currently lying in bed, I will go to the PC for a while, I think, and maybe drink some coffee. Yes, drink some coffee, get up, move around, stay active, and yeah, just keep your focus, you know. 9 p.m. Okay, that's, you can start winding down just before then. But yeah, stay active. Keep that brain going, whether it's watching stream or having watching stream and a TV show or crocheting something or you know what I mean? Just stay active. That's what I do. I stay active, I do things um 'cause the moment you sit there and just veg, it's all over. Pretty much. I think I'll just be on the stream all day. Oh, there you go. Whilst doing your plot? Yeah. I'll be lurking like always. Have fun. See you in 4 hours. Okie dokie, Anna. Get some more sleep, honey. Doing good though, Anna. And Mr. J, to answer your question, how's my day going so far? It's alright. Wasn't feeling too hot a little while ago, but it seems to be getting better. I did I did get pretty good sleep. I woke up to my alarm instead of an hour before. So that's good. Alright. How you doing, Mr. J? Alright, let's see. Apparently, because it's been an ongoing issue, I guess, as of the next update, you will no longer be able to use fireworks in the underground. And also, you will not be able to use lures in the underground near Hot Pot. Well, I don't know why anybody would be using lures near the hot pot anyway. So, okay, that's fine. Not really. Why was that an issue? Now, I have seen people do like the pumpkin lures and stuff like that down by the fishing. I've seen people do lures by the fishing and stuff, which is still kind of annoying. But yeah, there's got to be a perimeter set up so that you can't put them down that close. That's what if it's an issue, then that's what they need to do. Okay. Like I said, I don't know why people would put lures that close to hot pot, because that's kind of silly. But all right. So that's the only thing that needs smelting right now. I think, right? I haven't gotten any more iron. Excuse me. I've not gotten any more iron. Ooh, look at that. Look at all that stone. I think I'm actually gonna have to take some of that out. Nice catch. Aren't Fidos so cute? It's a puppy Pokemon. It's a little puppy. Alright, let me get a sip of my tea here. So what's everybody been up to today? Me, I woke up at 8:30. I ate some food. Played some zombies. And here I am. Pretty simple, I guess. My day hasn't really... I haven't really had much time in my day yet. From what was said, some players were using both of those things as a way to distract. Oh. I gotcha. Yes, one gift per day. Per IRL day. Yep, yep. So people were doing it to be rude. And now we have to have rules because we can't have nice things. Of course, Eliza Plush. Of course. Always happy to answer any questions if I can. Someone did it on your hot pot table? And you, oh my gosh. See, that's, oh my gosh. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely why we can't have nice things. Good morning, Snook. How you doing? A 100 frogs on the table. That's just out of control. Oh, bloom. There's a bloom in progress. D5. It used to be like that, but I have found that since the Winter Lights update, we're able to do as many as you... Wait, what? As many as you want? What? do you mean as many as you want per day? What? Oh, I'm doing alright, Snook. I'm actually having a bit of sciatica issue today. Which is definitely bothersome. But trying to ignore it, you know? Yeah, Eliza, I had no idea. Granted, I have not worked on friendship quests since Winterlights, really. You can do as many as you... How is that a thing? I will try it again to see if it's still like that. I'm heading to give Zeki one now. Yeah, that is. That's so strange. You gave Hodari like 4 gifts? What? Yes. I have I have gotten a sprout, but of course, always after more. Always after more. I hope. So it's either here, behind the farm, over by the dragon shrine, or a little further south of that. So if nobody answers me, alright. I'm just gonna start looking. Because it's already 2:30 in game. Yeah, exactly, Eliza. Exactly. Alright, let's take a peek. I-4. Okay. Back this way. So, Dragon Shrine. Right? Yep. Dragon Shrine. See, it's usually one of those places. I want to do some fishing today. Haven't really done much fishing lately. So I'm thinking maybe do some fishing today. Ready for the big leap? Whee! Hey, there's a dark spirit owl too. Really? I had no idea that changed. Like I said, I haven't... I used to watch the clock, and, you know, as soon as that timer was available again, I'd be like, yeah, same. That is... um, yeah, it's crazy. I have not tried to give gifts recently. So, I mean, but I had no idea that they changed it. Wait, what time is it in game? 3:51? I don't know if I have time to make it. Yeah, same, Eliza. Same. Where is the bloom in your server? Do you know? Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Yeah, I just saw that. Just saw you asking. Well, it's not in the Dragon Shrine. Yeah, I think it depends on how late it's activated. I'm gonna guess it's not over here. Run! Yeah. This is another place over here that it could be sometimes. But I don't see it. So I'm just gonna start bolting across the map now. 'Cause it's either behind the farm or by Mirror Fields. Then. Unless it's the one that I got already. If this is a server that I was on earlier, then it might be... It just disappeared? Okay. Bloom is done. Bloom is done. It just disappeared. Okay. I need to adjust the way I'm sitting. Like I said, I'm having a weird sciatica thing today. So, it's mostly okay. Just, I have to keep adjusting how I sit. Yep. Sciatica is the worst. I get the... Look at this snowman. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I've been back to see it since that ended. That is so crazy. I know, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. Alright, well, I guess the bloom is done for now. Oh, you know what? From back there, I thought this might have been silver. When it's time for him to go, they should have him just stand up and walk to the ocean. Oh my gosh. You know what's funny is from the moment I saw him be that big, I said he reminded me of the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters. And I just expected him to pick up and start walking and destroying buildings and stuff. Oh, you know what? This is a pond. There is a node. I need more giant goldfish. Also, I could go for ancient fish. Oh, it's a cloudfish. Whoa. Oh, there's another node. This little pond is really cool. Funny thing, growing up, I used to think that was called the State Puff Marshmallow Man. Yep, he had to stay puffed. Or yeah. Oh. Whoop. Not what I meant to do. Alright, let me go sell this stuff. I definitely want to hit up the blooms. Yesterday, I did a bunch of fairy mantis hunting. Wound up with a bunch of ladybug plushies and an RTB plushie. But did not get a fairy mantis plushie yesterday, which is fun. Yeah. So today, maybe focus more on the blooms. What am I doing? Oh, I have to do my daily buy from Zeki's. So today, maybe focus on the blooms and fishing. What's this? More flying blackbush. Awesome. And I have a pod prize bag. Ooh. I apparently need more smoke bombs anyway. Yeah, the bushes. I love the flowering bushes. They're so pretty. Especially if you have a big vase, like a big flower pot, and you mix the colors. It looks so pretty. Excuse me a second. Ooh, just had a tickle in my throat. Let me just get some fertilizer also. Why did that do that? Alright. You did that, Ass? Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I can show you. Let me go put this stuff in storage. Honestly, flowers always bring a plot together and are the best finishing touches. Yes! We got prizes in the new tab? I will have a look-see. Yeah, I already did that. News tab, you say? Let's have a peek. Ooh. Ooh, what's that? What is this? What is that? What is that? What is that? We've sent you a gift. What is this for? What is all of this for? It doesn't say. Just 'cause? Oh, this is the reward for that? Okay. Plushie! +2. Okay. All right. Oh, I don't think the second one. That's 'cause I spelled it wrong. Just kidding. Okay. Let's open up the prize bag, shall we? Platinum, quartz, and flint. More platinum, pallium, clay. Platinum, quartz, and flint. More flint, garnet, citrine, white stone, regular stone. And what's this one? A starred amethyst. 2 starred amethyst. And a starred emerald. Good. I needed another starred emerald. Priscilla the Pretty Pod. I don't know if I have that already. But the emeralds, I think I only have 2. No, I only have 1 starred. No, I do have 2. One's out on display. One is out on display. So now I have 2 in storage. Okay. And now I have my 5th starred sapphire. That's fantastic. Think I already have max of all the other ones. Except for Jasper. And Onyx. So Jasper, Onyx, and Ruby. I need more starred ones. As my max. My max for starred gems is 5. Except for garnet, because I'm kind of obsessed with garnet. My garnet collection is a little, more. I have 15 starred garnet, because I love the color of garnet. The ring that I'm wearing, it's a literal, it's garnet cut into the shape of a coffin. So I have a garnet coffin ring on my left hand. I love garnet. Yeah, I'll see if I can get a picture of it and post it in the Discord if you just want to see it. And on the ring on my other hand is A moonstone. Of course. I have a moonstone ring on my right hand, and also I'm wearing a moonstone pendant. 'Cause, Luna. I've always loved moonstone. Always, always. So, all right. Do I need flint? Is that in here? I have 150 of these things. Oh my goodness. That should be. That might be in the DIY channel because I made the chain for it. Uh, I'm not 100% sure. Um, it might be. It might be. But it has really pretty blue flash to it. And if you don't, no, I don't normally get circle pendants. I don't normally get circular ones. My shape of choice is teardrop. Matter of fact, the moonstone ring that I'm wearing is also teardrop. And the pendant is teardrop. Um, I try to get teardrop if at all possible. Because that's my fave. Alright, yeah, I don't need any more of that. Alright, I have another. Lucky! Order Sernok! Order Sernok! Yay! That's awesome. Alright. Yep, I do have one of these. Just have to move that back a little. Alright, 3 plushies collected today since the stream began. Yeah, I haven't even gotten out there really and done anything yet. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Try to keep the duplicates together. Alright. Time to go put the plushies out. Oh, I have plushies in storage too. I have plushies in storage. Wait. I gotta get them out of storage. There's 2 ladybugs. Let's see. I'm not sure if those are the only ones in here. I'm gonna have to just go super slow. There's the rainbow tip butterfly. And I have 2 fishies. Yeah, I've got a bunch of plushies to put out. I would get these while I'm out, and then, oh, look, it's a shark fin. That's why I usually take a second look, because, a lot of times I miss things the first time I'm looking. Because there's just so much to look through, you know? Let me see if I can actually. Okay, well, looks like I got it all. Luna, catch the Pokemon. What is it? What is it? Iron Thorns? Holy moly. What in the world? Iron Thorns? What the? Why does that look like a Larvitar or a Tyranitar Luchador? Or it looks like a Roselia and a Tyranitar had a baby. What in the world? Is a Paradox Pokemon? The heck? Alright. Gotta put the RTB in my room. Oh, I didn't catch it. Oh well. Maybe next time. Thank you for letting me know, though. I just happened to look over and I see Luna catch the Pokemon. I'm like, oh my god, what's happening? Yeah, see, I've got the Fairy Mantis, one on each side. I suppose I should actually put those on the plushie plot. Um, let's see. We'll put you down here with these ones. I'm gonna need a room just for my ladybug plushies. Just so you all know. Alright, this one's not going on the bed, but this one, that one will go up on the stand. You stuck all yours in plushie pools. Yeah, this is the first one I ever caught, but it was a double drop. It was a double drop, and so it has a twin. Guess where the twin is? I think it'd be cool if we had barn animals plushies. Like they would have a chance of dropping a plush from feeding them. Oh, that's an interesting thought. That is interesting. I don't know if I could get that one off of there. Yeah, Eliza, same. Same, same. Alright, so now the setup is identical. Can you imagine a little Ferris plush? Aww, yeah, that'd be cute. So now the setup is identical. I think I will go put the fairy mantis. Oops. I think I will put the fairy mantis plush on the plot. So, okay, so this is the twin. You guys already know where the other one is. But this one, we got together. It was his very first catching. So, that's why it gets to stay here. So it goes in order. This is the third one. Fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. Hey, Death Wizard. Doing all right. How are you? How you doing? Um, okay. So yeah, this is first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. That's the exact order. And then these are after. Not really keeping track, but these two were first, and then it goes left to right. I don't see why not, Snook. I really don't see why not. I am... Eliza, Azrael yells at me regularly for neglecting my animals. So I feel you. I definitely feel you. Oh, sorry, our animals, Azrael. Our animals. They're our animals because she has to come over and take care of them. Just playing Dinkum. The physical copy comes out for the Switch with all updates, so I'm hoping the last major update releases for the digital copy on Friday, adding more content. Oh, that sounds nice. I've never played that game, but I am familiar with it. It's amazing you like it that much, huh? Thank you for the snow and the love. Alright, let's sell this. I'm gonna do this on this plot before I go to the plushy plot and then completely forget. Because switching plots for me is a lot like walking through doorways. And what I mean by that is, you know when you walk through a doorway into another room and you completely forget why you went into that room? You need more fabric looms for all that silk thread? Nah, I just have the two. And I just keep putting them both through. Not really a rush. It does give you some pretty decent cash though. So that's good. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Okay, get that out of there. I can leave the iron in there for now. Nothing else to really smelt. Mind wipe? Yeah, I mean, it's a thing. It's an actual thing. You go into a room and then you completely forget why you were there. See, 108. That's not a lot. If I'm going to be making more of those train tracks. Alright, I have 100 planks there. So, I have 100 spare planks of that. It's not terrible. I can't turn them all into, planks because I need raw wood when I make arrows. Gotta make sure everything is properly fertilized. Alright, good. Last thing I need is for weeds to grow and plants not to grow. You caught a great white shark? Dispel arrow. That's a good one. You caught Bruce? You know, I will have to inventory full. What? What? Let me empty out. Because I think you guys said that this was an issue. Let me empty out something. Put that in there, and then I'll try. Yep, that worked. That's why I couldn't pick it up, because it was a smoke bomb. That whole thing was full for me. Hmm. Does anybody need any elderwood smoke bombs? I have 10 right here that I just got that I don't need. Tarantula. I'm okay, thank you. I don't go to the Elderwoods much. Alright, just double checking. Oh, you know what also I have to do? I have to change my outfit. Alright, well now I have the two here. Where to put the third? I guess I could put it with the other ones. Alright, here's the buggies. Yep, I've got lots of Cernak plushie. There, now when you're looking at it from the front, you could see the mantis, you could see the ladybugs. All the things. Oh, I even have a spot for all the pillows. Whoop. There you go. I don't know. I might arrange them so that the colors are together. But, yeah, I'll do that. I'm back. I put that in the suggestions feedback. Awesome! Snook, you'll have to let us know if they respond to you and what they say. You think it would be exciting? Yeah, me too. No as, I don't need any help. Alright, I think that's looking pretty good. I've got my 3 ancient kitsus. And these are the ones from the path. Not the ones that I got from rocks. The odd number of orange kitsu? No, I'm fine with that. A little gooby iron ferris would be adorable. Or ferris, not iron. Hey out there, Queen. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. So the 3 ancient kitsune plushies actually matches the 3 kitsune plushies. So it's not odd. It's symmetry. You did an app upgrade and now it's asking for a verification code? Wait, what app? Twitch? Verification code? Twitch app on iOS asking for a verification code. Where is this code supposed to be being sent? Like your email? I know you can have an option for getting it texted to you or email or something maybe. You have to verify my chat? Oh, what the heck? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, we had a trivia question. A hauntingly beautiful 90s ballad poses a painful question within its lyrics. What a wicked thing to do to make me dream of you. What's the song? Oh my gosh. Wicked Game. Wicked Game by Chris Isaac. That is hauntingly beautiful. I love that song. You watch it on browser now? So, how I have my settings, I think I have it set to if somebody's going to be in here, they have to have one thing verified. I think it's email. I don't think it's phone number. I think it's email. I can't remember. But I did that because it has stopped a lot of bots from being able to just come in here and wreak havoc. The update may have triggered it, but it's been there. I've had my settings like that since I started almost a year ago. The update, the iOS may not have picked it up or whatever. The update might have triggered it, like refreshed the whole thing. Oh yeah, you have to verify. Um, I don't know why it's just the app, though, and not everything. Hey Connor, how you doing? It's asking for every streamer? Oh, okay. I guess if you have your settings like that, unless that's a new policy. That might be a new policy that they're making it mandatory for everybody. Maybe. Happy time zone to you, Connor. How are ya? Morsey fin and a tin fin. I don't need those though, because I'm already done. And I already did that. Wait, 22 of 27? 27 weeks worth? I guess? You'll check it out? Okie dokie. Alright, yeah, let us know. That's interesting. I wonder if they're making it mandatory for all streamers now. Alright, we have a lucky Zeki ball. What are we thinking that it is? Took a little nap and now it's time to read some more. How was your day so far? Well, it only started about 4 hours ago. Optic Queen, if you're not getting it in your email, even after refreshing, maybe check your spam folder. Also, Lucky Zeki Ball, what are we feeling that might be in it? What do we think? Is that Stuff's the answer to my question? Because, yeah, it's going to be Stuff's. Alright, let's see. Wait, why don't I have that tint? I thought I had all the tints now. I know what it is, a steak dinner? That'd be nice. I did, it's not there, but don't want to interrupt your stream. Be back later? Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry you're having an issue. I'm not sure what's going on exactly. But yeah, when you figure it out, please let us know. Kinda hungry for that? Connor, let me tell you. I haven't bought steak in a while, but I do occasionally. And when I do, I I have a cast iron skillet and I get it nice and hot on the stove. I put my steaks on a plate or a cutting board, but lightly with some truffle salt on one and lightly with some truffle salt and then fresh cracked telecherry pepper and then just a little bit. And then I flip it over, do a little bit of truffle salt, do a little bit of the pepper, and I throw it in the hot pan, sear it for a couple minutes each side, and then I finish it in the oven while it's in the skillet, and I may throw butter on top. Depends. But I finish it in the oven for just a few minutes, and then I let it rest, and let me tell you, they're like butter. Like butter. Oh, now I know why I was over there. A peat of. Because when noon hits in about 15 in-game minutes, maybe there will be a bloom event back here. Look at this, people are already looking. I think people are already looking. Oh, you see that hot wired? And anybody else that plays Xbox, if you read what Az just wrote. Yeah, I could do that too. I could do that too. At least for a little bit. Oh, it was fixed already? Oh, good. Then I'll unpin that. Thanks for the update, Hotwired. Alright, so it's not over here. My guess is... that was on the 27th? What the heck is today's date? I'll be darned if I know. The 29th? Okay. It's April? I don't think I would have gotten through the whole month of February without realizing. Or March, for that matter. But yeah, I'm terrible with... If you ask me what's today's date, 9 out of 10 times, I'm not gonna know. If I know I have something coming up, an appointment or something like that. One little plant, really? Where the heck is the bloom? Whoops. There's only one more place to look. What's today's date? Well, somebody just said it's the 29th. So, that's, you know. I've already been told what the date is, so... kind of doesn't count right now. Oh, I've definitely done that. I have shot animals with flares I don't know how many times. Where is this bloom event? Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it! Where are we? I ate. Oh, looks like somebody just answered me. 7131? Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. I don't mean to pick these other flowers, but they're so close. I'm trying to pick weeds off of this one. Yeah, yep, he has work every night until, yeah, Saturday. He was in here at stream start and then he had to go. Almost done. Will my watering can make it? We shall see. Gonna be close. Gonna be close. Made it without having to stop and fill up. I think that was it. You know what I wish was fixed? The fishing, especially at Magi Market. I'll go up to fish and not see anyone till they cast, and I realize I might be standing on them. Oh, yeah. I agree. That is always an issue. Sometimes that's the only way. B6. Okay. Sometimes that's the only way I can tell if somebody... Whoops. Sometimes that's the only way, I can tell that anybody's standing there. Is by that line in the water. Luna, choose the section I should read tonight that you think would be interesting. Defense, agriculture, energy, or treasury? Energy. No more quotes from you? Whee! Energy it is? Yay! Let me know what if you read anything. I'm sure there's something interesting in there, but yeah, let me know. So that's behind the farm. I'm always interested to learn about energy because I think we need to do better as humans with clean energy that's not going to mess up wildlife. I don't know if it's real or not, but I saw that somebody, or that, I don't remember off the top of my head. I think I do, but I don't want to speak out of turn. In case I'm misremembering. But there's a country that supposedly put a turbine underwater that's supposed to harness the current, the underwater current. And I'm looking at these blades on this turbine, and I'm thinking to myself, that is going to hurt sea creatures of some sort. It's just going to. And I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Oh, I don't have anybody else to jump to. But I think that's a horrible idea. It's saying that I have to wait 24 hours due to an error. I have to verify not in the app due to something they did. Oh my gosh. Optic Queen, I'm so sorry that you're having these issues. That seems kind of ridiculous. Oh, you know what? You could sell here. And I still haven't opened up my Zeki Lucky Gumball. It's okay, at least I'm able to watch on the browser. Yeah, that's a positive. I'm really happy that you're able to. Watch and chat? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright. Any guesses on the Lucky Zeki Gumball? Most likely it's going to be something silly like seeds, but you never know. You never know. I like to stay optimistic. Maybe it might be something good. Yeah, hopefully something awesome. We'll see. I think my tea got cold. You think it's going to be a blushie? Yep. My tea got cold. A Palia item. Thanks, Az. Alright, let's see. 5 eggs. Now I have 105 eggs. Something other than air. Yeah. Nailed it? Yeah. Oh my goodness. I don't really think that I need that many eggs, so I will just get rid of some of those. I have stawed fisherman's brew. Does anybody need fisherman's brew? I have 9 of these and I never use them. They're just sitting here. Ooh, 28K in the shipping bin. The eggs are going in the shipping bin. How am I doing on all this stuff? I hope I haven't been putting too many bugs in here. Inky dragonfly, those are for tint. I gotta save those. There's really no reason for more than 2 of those. Alright, I think we're in pretty good shape. I'm just trying to cut down on some wasted storage is all. But these dusk wings, oh my gosh. I have 10 starred ones. 19 regular. But these are kind of, they can be very difficult to come by, so I tend to not get rid of those. Okay. There. 1K just from cleaning out some stuff. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, the makeshift is... Oh, that's something I need to do. But I need to go to the beach and start gathering up all the stuff so I can move it to the makeshift plot. You know what? I'll go to that one, but I feel like doing some fishing. I've been doing a lot of non-fishing stuff so far, so I'm gonna do some fishing stuff. Okay. I really love that beach plot. I have no idea why I'm having such a tickle in my throat right now. I apologize for that. There. I hope that will be better. You know, it just occurred to me. My tools I don't, um... I don't think I changed them in this, for this outfit. Okay, let's see. So that's all good. Let's get rid of this one now so that it's not confusing. Okay. All right, that works. Okay. Collections. Alrighty, time for reads. I'm not too familiar with energy, but I'll see what I can find. Keep in mind this is from the 80s, so the circumstances from a policymaking perspective will be different. Yep. Very different times. That's decades ago. There's obviously going to be antiquated information. But it's going to be the best they had access to at that time. So yeah, I'm curious what the perspective was from back then. Sure. Let's see. Alright, that's good. We'll keep it the moon because, you know, matching. Tool skins. Sword. Of course. Pick will be sword. Nebula. Yeah, that should be fine. What other one? I have this one. Yeah, let's keep it that one. That'll match the glider. This one we definitely want. Oh, look at that! Look at that! The color because it'll match my outfit. Oh my gosh! That is cool. Alright, I have no pet equipped for this. That's fine. Let's see. Nope, we've got an ad break. That's a wave. Laughing. Regular clapping, pointing, bow. Got that one. Formal bow. Regular bow. Yeah, I think I'm good. Uh, yeah, I think it's all good. Alright, so that's how I'm equipped right now, right? Save outfit. Okay, now you go back to collections. Saved outfits. Why it's outfit number 8 when it was just made is beyond me, but whatever. Okay. Sword. I can't get a good look at it. So it's like a dark, metally gray color. However, comma space. This should be blue. I don't know why it's not. There, now it looks... Part of it looks blue. That does not look blue like it did in the, picture, though. That looks different. That does look different. That's supposed to be a much different looking color. Oh, let me go to collections. Look, see? That's how it's supposed to look. I'm wearing black and blue. Now only part of it looks not even close to that blue. That's weird. Okay, Twitch is tripping. You can chat in app now? Oh, that's good. They fixed their stuff. Yeah, Twitch be twitching. Twitch do be twitching. I don't know. Yeah. I'm sorry you had all that aggravation. That's crazy. Flip Twitch? Yeah, there you go, Hotwired. Now see, it still has gold. It's supposed to change with outfit. I don't know. This is weird. It's okay as long as I'm able to enjoy your stream. Aw, you're the sweetest. Yeah, I don't know. That's... yeah. Twitch... Twitch do be weird like that sometimes, I swear. Hot... Hotwired, have you made any progress with the whole Subira thing? Look at under the water. How cool. No, not yet. You better get crack-a-lackin' so you can open up that store. So you have access to that store. I just think this is really cool. Now, if we saw fishies swimming around under here, on top of this, I mean, and look at that moon. You're looking up through the water, up towards the sky. I'm standing right there. I've got moons all over me. I am Luna. And the moon right there. How cool is that? Anyway. Hey, nice catch on that Joltik. Joltik is so cute. He's so small. Oh. Really? Really? Okay. I just... I find it funny that I was just looking through the water and the game had no problem. I was pretty far into the water too. Game had no problem. I'm less deep into the water and I'm all of a sudden I'm dying. I don't get it. Oh, you got fruitcake. Okay, now I know fruitcake gets a bad rap. There are a lot of fruitcakes that are incredibly dense and hard and dry and not very good. Yeah, people make that face. Exactly, Optic Queen. People make that face when you talk to them about fruitcake, and I can't really blame them. I can't really blame them. So, what I did... Now, I have I have my mother's recipe for fruitcake, and let me tell you, that cake does not come out dry. It's not super dense like a brick, and it's actually good. I made it and I had somebody who despised fruitcake. I got them to try it. They are doorstops, exactly. Hockey pucks even. Yep, I agree. But I got somebody that despised fruitcake to try it. They liked it. My brother, and now he is a Navy man, and you know, I don't know. I don't even know what that's significant. But anyway, macho guy in the Navy, whatever. Over 6 feet tall. Tough guy. He would ask my mother to send him fruitcake every year, no matter where he was deployed. No matter where, you know, where he was. If he was on the ship at the time, obviously he couldn't, but... if he was stationed someplace overseas or whatever for a while, and he would have the military address, he would ask for my mother to send fruitcake. But yeah, the fruitcake that I make is fluffy. Now, granted, I could still make it this way, but I won't be able to eat it because it has wheat. But the way that it's made, it doesn't come out like a doorstop. It's actually quite nice. Kind of like coffee cake with the fruit in it. I didn't even bat an eyelash when I got that chest either. Oh no, it's a goby. I guess because I've already gotten all the makeshift stuff. Now when I see a chest, it's not like, oh, a chest. There's a catfish. You finally got the parasol? Yay! That's awesome! Like just now? Well, I know that the drops go to the 3rd. Oh, yesterday? Alright, so have you been to the loot pile in Kilima yet? Yeah, I know the drops go to the 3rd, so that would make sense that the event would go to the 3rd as well. Alright, so they made an announcement that they are going to make it so that people are getting that snow recipe. Like, they're supposed to be getting it immediately. So, if you find that loot pile today, it should be the snowy recipe that you need. Hey, Kiwi Panda Vixen, how are you? Oh, okay. So you already got the snow recipe. Okay. Good, good. Oh, thank you, Kiwi Panda. I appreciate that. Hmm. 3:30 a.m. in-game time. I don't normally see giant goldfish around this time. I know it says any time of day, but I have noticed certain parts of the day you're more likely to get them. So, Now just to figure out how to put it all together. Okay, I can answer that for you. Make all of your parasols. Okay? Make all 10 of them. And then go into your workbench and find the snowy recipe. And then make that, and that will combine them. And then you could turn them in. You're welcome. Thank you for the lurk, Kiwi Panda. Ugh, these gobies. Oh my gosh. Hmm. Oh, I'm wondering what the heck that noise was. My dog just came in here. Found my... So, I ate dinner earlier, right? I always put the plate down on the floor, as long as it doesn't have anything in excess that will hurt my dog. So if there's like a lot of garlic or something like that, or if there's pieces of onion or something, I won't put it down for her. So I am aware of all of that. But generally speaking, she is my little doggy pre-wash system. She will clean the plate, the bowl, whatever, so that by the time I get it into the dishwasher, there isn't dried food bits and stuff on it. It's actually somewhat clean, and then it could just get sanitized in the dishwasher. So, yeah, I have her pre-wash the stuff. Ooh, what the heck? Ooh, affirmation. If nobody's told you today, you matter. Take a deep breath, relax, and enjoy your time here. Yep. Life can be stressful, but hopefully, while all of yous are here, yous can relax and just enjoy the vibes and the cozy. Kind of forget about that stuff for a while. Taking a deep breath. Good. Good, good. Those deep breaths once in a while, very important. They can help relax your shoulders, relieve stress. Plus, breathing equals life. So that's always a good thing. A Probopass. That is a crazy Pokemon. That's the evolution of Nosepass, which looks like the Easter Island heads, you know? Not these gobies. Hey, nice catch. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. My mouse just fell. Hence all of the mayhem that just happened. Give me just a second. Oh my goodness. Let me put my mouse down. Oh my gosh. Alright, come on. Oh, and I died. Alright, I'm not counting one. I'm not counting that one. That was not my fault. That was technical difficulties. Uh, oh, what the heck was the... I'm getting really tired of this controller. He's checking to see if it's in his Pokédex yet or not, as. If it's in his Pokédex, then he doesn't catch it unless he wants to. But if he doesn't have it, then he catches it. That about sum it up, Hot Wide? You're making PB and J. I would love a PB and J. However, comma space. I'll need it with my special bread though. Order coming right up. Yay! Hey, Dad. There's my goldfish. All right. First giant goldfish of the day. I just caught 2 giant goldfish in a row. See, I told you at a certain time of day they seem more likely. As 'cause you're not typing it correctly, honey. Dad! I got the first hug! I got the first hug! Yeah, when you're doing at, um, yeah, it's usually at the person's name, not at what you're trying to do. No, there's no, I haven't done a hug all. If you do a hug all, it's just gonna hug yourself. I thought about it. I could still do one. That's right. When I met Dad, he stole the first hug. Didn't you, Dad? He totally did. How fitting that I get the first hug here. Alright, what time is it in game? 9. 9 in the morning? Usually around this time of the morning and then around dinner time in game. Yeah, you shot right up out of the seat and came up and grabbed me. Yeah, I could probably do a hug all. I'll have to figure it out. There's gotta be a formula for it. Plushie! Plushie! That's 4 so far today. What's your daily dessert? Brownie! Wait, is it the cherry cheesecake brownies? I could add that to the list, you know, Dad. If you want me to, I could add that to the dessert list. So there'll always be a chance that you pull that one. and bring you a real one. I did put that recipe. So there is a recipe for everybody who's listening. There is a recipe that I posted in the recipe book channel in the Discord. Um, if anybody is interested in making cherry cheesecake brownies. I'll have to see if I can swap out the flour. And I'm sure there's probably eggs in it too. So I'd have to swap the flour and the eggs with something. I could try to make it safe for me too. The cheesecake part, that should be fairly easy because they make non-dairy cream cheese. It's just finding the correct alternative flour and the correct binder to hold everything together nice. Not all binders are created equal, and certainly not all flour. So, wait, is this? No, this is a scarlet. Isn't it? Yeah. A 9x13 pan is just perfect for a snack. A snack? Oh, no, 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 no. So, okay. 9x13 pan usually means the brownies are not going to be as thick unless you double the recipe, and then you have to bake them longer, and then you got to be careful not to burn them, etc., etc. Yes, in some circumstances, yes. If it doesn't matter that the egg is going to be a binder, you can use applesauce. A lot of times, banana is a better binder than applesauce. Applesauce is thin. It's not really sticky. Banana can be thicker, more like egg, and have that sticky factor to it. And it can help bind things together. So banana is probably better in a lot of circumstances than applesauce, but you can absolutely use applesauce as a binder in some circumstances. Yep. Thin is better, or it's too thick. Yeah. Um, Sometimes if they get too thick, they don't cook properly. And then you have parts of it that are cooked too much and parts that are not cooked enough. Plushie! Is this a plushie or... Yeah, it's a plushie. Another plushie. Plushie. I personally like my brownies a little on the thicker side. So I would say maybe the largest square pan might be a 10 by 10. The largest square pan. Hey, JJ. How's it going? You got cobbler. Ooh. Cobbler is good. I like cobbler. You know what I like a lot though? Crumb cake. Had a pineapple upside down cheesecake. While it was delicious, was thick and oh so filling. Yeah, cheesecake is very dense. It's definitely going to be filling. I haven't made a pineapple upside down cheesecake. However, comma space, I have, in fact, made a pineapple upside down cake. Which is hilarious because you could still see the outline of the pineapple rings on the aluminum pan I baked it in. The acid from the pineapple kind of etched itself into the pan, So now you could always tell that there were pineapple rings there. All right, we have a trivia question. Can you recall the iconic sign-off line used by legendary CBS TV news anchor, broadcaster, Walter Cronkite? Okay, I think, and that's the way the cookie crumbles? Or something like that? I want to say. And that's the way the cookie crumbles? No, I don't think so. I know what you're talking about, though. Wasn't that the guy from... He did the missing children thing. I can't remember his name. We'll blame it on the keyboard, Dad. We'll blame it on the keyboard. There used to be a little service announcement. It's 11 p.m. or it's 9 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? Or something like that. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, it's a little cloudfish. Oh my gosh. He's so tiny and small. But he's ornery. Oh my gosh. It was 10 p.m.? Okay. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are, your children are? I remember, as a kid, hearing that on TV. No, I don't want to catch this. Alright, so I've got 2 giant goldfish so far. I would like to get at least 2 more, so that I could fry them up and feed them to the worms. Dad! Not nice. Come on, be nice. Oh my gosh. And that's the way it is? Okay, so I was on the right track. It was along those lines. And that's the way it is. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Okay. I was right there. Oh, wait. There's a bloom. There's a bloom. Hold on. Bloom, D6. D6, that's... Wait, probably up there. Run away! Run away! Dad, have you seen at least some of the Monty Python movies? How come Nubar hasn't? Oh, poop. My watering can is like empty. Dang it. Oh, so he did the opposite? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you know, British humor is definitely different than American humor. British humor is a little dry. But if you have to kind of already be in that mindset of expecting it that way. But yeah, the first time I watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail, and I was like, what in the actual heck? But then I'm like, okay, Uh, I started finding the slapstick of it kind of, yeah, just hilarious. I was cracking up. But I get it. It's, you know, it's not for everybody. Need a holy hand grenade? The holy hand grenade of Antioch? What? Where were you when I was asking about emote suggestions? I was asking chat. Oh, cypress tree! Huzzah! I was asking chat about suggestions for emotes. A holy hand grenade of Antioch. I'll have to see if I can come up with that. I'll have to see if I can either find it or make it. That'd be funny. Hey, foraging is now level 64. I'll have to maybe come up with a command or something. Just for that. Just for that. I already have ideas. The ideas are already in there. I'm gonna be thinking about this the rest of the night now. I will be thinking about it the whole rest of the night. 'Tis but a flesh wound would be a great blurb. Yeah, flesh wound. Your arm's off. That'll be fine. Have at thee. I-4. Okay. I-4. Alright, so, yep, that is the dragon lair. Gotta hoof it over there real quick. I have a pin somewhere with that knight on it. Oh my gosh! On my throne! Okay, so I have a throne wish list, and on it is that pin. Can somebody real quick do exclamation point throne? It doesn't, yeah, just so you can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, it should be on there. I have that on my wish list. Because it's so hilarious. Also, I do have, gifts saved of the Frenchman at the top of the ramparts insulting the people down below. I have that saved as a gift, but I haven't used it yet. Postal bush. Those can, I'm gonna put those at the beach house. Alright, that one's done. Let me see. I don't know if I've already been on this one. Hey, Albus. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so this one's... Did we already... Did we already do this one? You don't see a pin? It's gotta be in there. I had it in there. Oh, unless they discontinued it. If they discontinued it or took it, because sometimes if things aren't available, they'll remove it. Ugh. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. I'll have to double check, but yeah, it was on there. Yeah, no. It should be the knight with no arms, no legs, just kind of on the ground. That one should be in there as well. Thanks for letting me know, though. I'm kind of glad that came up now because unaware that it wasn't on there anymore. It is? Alright. Behind the... Oh, I don't know if it's still there. I could try. It's already after 4, but... sometimes it's still there after 4. We shall see. I see somebody else running over there. Yeah, looks like it's still going. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Oh my gosh, look at all these sundrop lilies. Holy moly. Why would there be this many? Oh my goodness. Alright. Got them all.
Hey.
Hey, Groove Nick. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. What's your daily dessert? Ladyfingers? Nice. Alright, let's get rid of these. Really happy to get more cypress trees. Ooh, a chat tot. I don't think I have one of those yet. I need a drink real quick. Also, you know how to make ladyfingers? Yes, it is an old recipe. You are correct. Alright, I'm gonna spawn some dungeons. Exclamation point join will get you in. Hey, nice catch on the chat tot. Very nice. Alright, one more for now. I don't want to completely obliterate chat, so... There we go. Now I gotta go back to my house and drop this stuff off. Oh, I forgot I was at the beach house. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have put that away. I should have planted that. Dang it. Oh my gosh, Eliza plush. Something I just realized. I was going to show you an example of a mixed bouquet. And I forgot. I got sidetracked. Let me see. Do I have one of them here? No. I should have one at my house. At the Nevermore Inn. I don't even know if you're still here. Or if you fell asleep. But I know you're trying to fix your sleep schedule, so... Hopefully you're still awake. Okay. Hey, McRaza. How are you? Okay. Well, Eliza Plush, if you're still here, this is what the mixed planting looks like. It's very colorful. Hello, all. I'm good, and you? Doing all right, thank you. Doing all right. Just doing a mixture of things today. Gonna be doing some fishing because I want to get more giant goldfish, and also I'm gonna be going after the flower blooms that happen in town every day. Hoping to get more cypress trees and also the sprout plush. Okay. I'm just kind of growing them for now. And then I'll figure out placement later. Whoop. So those are fully grown now. If only, right? If only it happened that fast IRL. That'd be amazing. I love these trees for privacy. Um, at my parents' house, my my dad, he didn't grow cypress trees quite like this, but they were hedges. And typically they were supposed to be more short, but there was only a chain link fence in between, at the time, in between our yard and the neighbor behind us. And, just for more privacy, hedges were planted. But they were allowed to overgrow, which is good and bad because when they got really tall, they got really not many leaves down at eye level. All the leaves and stuff were on the branches that were high up. So it was good for a house adjacent to my parents because it was a two-story. It kind of blocked, um, kind of their view down into the yard. But it also did block, other neighbors behind us from seeing, all the things in the backyard. And then, because we, used to have family over and stuff like that, barbecues and whatever else. And, you've always got the nosy neighbors who are watching everything, what's going on and stuff. So, I don't know, just a little weird. So, just for some privacy. Um, have that up. And then when I helped my father build the deck on the back of my parents' house, um, we put up little walls with lattice so that it's still allowed to, see into the yard, but also provided an extra um, privacy. Um, sitting down at the table on the deck, not having, yeah, just privacy. uh, plushy, plushy pot. Where I grew up, the neighbors were pretty much, everybody was kind of on top of one another, and houses were very close. And so, you know, having privacy where you could get it. Put out my little fishies that I just got. That was a weird dungeon game, how I had found like 4 empty chests. It is kind of odd, huh, when that happens? Hey, Connor. How was your reading? What did you learn about the 80s perspective of energy? Finding pre-looted chests? Yeah, that it is odd when that happens, especially if you're finding more than one per dungeon outing. That is kind of weird. I didn't even see what I got, if anything. Oh, you know what? The underground is open. Alright, let's see what's available today. Investigator rug. I got 2 empties? Now 4? That's so crazy. Look at that! Both of the refrigerators are here right next to each other. Four for hot wired too? What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna get some more coins. I'm up to 750k again, so I'm gonna get some coins. Alright, 10 coins. 10 lucky gumballs. Let's see. Connor got a shield and the raid is over. Alright, I've got 10 of these bad Larrys. Oh, you know what? I could fish down here too. Alright. I'm thinking there's definitely going to be seeds. I'm hoping... Wait. Kiwi Panda, you're naked? 10 plushies, can you imagine? Can you imagine? 10 plushies? That'd be crazy. Kiwi Panda, why are you naked? Alright. Kiwi, that's how you get, you put your loot on. Your armor, your clothes, whatever. You need armor if you're gonna survive these dungeons. Alright, let's see what's in these Decky Gumballs here. First one is a desk. Okay. Ooh, who got that? Who got that loot? We got seeds. More seeds. Repair kits. Valley Sunrise Oval Table. Oh, it's a Larvitar. Uh-oh. Ah. Whoops. Ugh, what is it to buy Pokeballs again? I forget. I never do it this way. I always do it through the extension. What is it to buy Pokeballs? Quick! Oh, okay. I just got it. Wait, you said number last. Poke Shop. Poke Shop. Yes, Poke Shop. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Will I be in time? Will I catch it? We shall see. Oh, I did! I did all of that and I still caught it. Boom. That's awesome. That is awesome. I can't believe I couldn't remember the command because like I said, I normally do it through the panel, the extension. I don't normally do it in chat. So I couldn't remember the exact phrasing needed. So that was an issue. But yeah, got it sorted. And still managed to catch a Larvitar. That is awesome. Especially since I missed out on that other one earlier. That Tyranitar, kind of crossover weird looking thing. If, certain Pokemon had babies, a Roselia and a Tyranitar had a baby, that's what it would look like. Okay. Sorry, I just had to put some cream on my hands because hands were feeling a little dry. Alright, I've got 4 more Lucky Zeki balls to open. Let's see. Slow down arrow. Another Valley Sunrise oval table. A cloche. And a honey bunch bed. So today was furniture day apparently. Wait, that Hypnotic Moray. Gosh dang it. Come on, controller. That Hypnotic Moray. That is... Oh my god, what is going on with this controller? I'm gonna have to unplug it and plug it back in. It's freaking out. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. That was crazy. Anyway, Hypnotic Moray. That's glowworms, right? I think, I'm pretty sure. Gee, here's a shocker. Whoop. Actually, Crimson Fangtooth, I think that's part of my daily. Wait. What was... It was at the board. It was at the board, wasn't it? Oh, was that yesterday? Yeah, it's glowworms? Okay. Maybe that was yesterday's. It probably reset already. I needed to get a Crimson Fangtooth for some reason. And now I'm bugged and I can't do anything. Well, maybe if I take a running leap. No, I can't even. You know what I'm trying to do, right? I'm not gonna be able to do this very long. Oh, that one was weird. Okay. Alright, yep. I'm done. I can't stand doing that for very long. Gives me a headache. I'm okay doing it off stream. Mostly. Because it usually takes many times doing that to get down there, but... Okay, so the point of that was, if you do that enough, you will actually go down there, you will be able to walk around. Not underwater. The water will, you'll be under it. It'll go away. And you can actually walk around down there. I've been down there. I took screenshots. But you have to do that several times. You have to do it over and over and over and over until it takes, I guess, would be the right word. Until it works. Yep, but trying it too many times in a row kind of gives me a headache, and I'm sure not everybody wants to see that for the next 5 minutes, so... Yes, I do. Alright, let me read what you wrote. Well, I'm still on the introduction, so the more detailed stuff will come soon. But it basically just talks about the establishment of the energy department and the details, the reasons behind its creation. I'm going to dive into the basic policy assumption subheadings after my short break, and I'll get some more detail, which talks about the scope of the DOE's mandate. Oh, okie dokie. Alright, I got 2 tables, more carrot seeds. I have cloche. The light. Do I need corn seeds? Yeah, I guess so. I probably need cotton seeds too. Oh, just one. Put the bed in the desk. I'll put the goldfish away. Put the repair kits away. Oh, we had chat recap. Hold on, let me get a drink. Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of Dungeons and Dragons, Luna Nevermore's chat is a bustling... Hold on. It just got pushed up. In a world of Dungeons and Dragons, Luna Nevermore's chat is a bustling bazaar of adventure. Kiwi Panda and Hotwire join forces, while McRazor reels in gold. Elder Daniel cracks jokes about empty chests as Connor returns with loot. The quest for Larvitar ignites a pokey frenzy, while our heroes conquer the Tangia dungeon. Stay tuned for more epic catches and chat shenanigans. Okay, let's see. Okay, kids, Dad is sneaking out. Needs some beauty rest. So I get to spend time with my grandkids this evening. Everybody be good and have fun. Alright, Dad. Rest well. I hope you get good sleep. I'll talk to you later. Okay. Luna, are you okay with me sending you my findings in DMs? That way I don't break your rules in chat. I don't see why not. Plus gives you... You know what? You know what? I have the perfect channel for that in my Discord. It's called Interesting Articles. I would love for you to put it there. This way, anybody else who's interested can also look. Bye, Dad! Did you know you should always take an extra pair of pants golfing, just in case you get a hole in one? But I've heard that for socks, too. Alright, so that's squared away. Alright, back to fishing. Wait a minute. You know what I didn't do? I didn't remake my bug belts. We'll put it in there and we'll see. Yeah, I'll look at it after stream or whatever. What the heck? What just happened? But yeah, Interesting Articles is just one of those places for stuff like that. I could take a look at it and see what's what. Let's see. No, not that. Belts. Belts. Not decor. Tools. That's it. That's it. Oh my gosh. I'm all the way down to standard belt. Wow, we really did a number yesterday. We went all the way down to makeshift. Fine belt. A Togetic. Okay. Alright, everything is as it should be now. Oh, wrong thing. Hey, nice catch. Oh, gotta go this way. Gotta go this way. Alrighty, back to my reads. Have fun. Alrighty, Connor. Have fun with your reading. Oh my gosh, it's only 6 hours in-game time left until the next bloom already. Okay. Time for some more giant goldfish! I said goldfish, not koi. You know, I think the chances are better that I will find something suitable to cook for the worm farm if I go to Kilima Lake. Because then I have the chance to get ancient fish, and I also have the chance to get a giant Kilima Ray. Both of which I cook up for the worms. So maybe I'll fish here until the bloom. And then at bloom time, I'll go find the bloom, obviously. And then after, go into Kilima Lake. Nope, that's a koi. No, I don't want any gobies. And the water moving like this still kind of weirds me out. Because it's a tiny little pond and there's no way this water would be moving like this IRL. Just saying. Oh, it's a little cloudfish. Oh. Oh, come on. These actually sell for pretty decent money. I think they sell for more money than most of the fish you can catch in here. Just kind of funny. Oh, thank you, Kiwi Panda. I appreciate that. Nope. Alright, only 3 more in-game hours until the bloom event. Try to get at least one more goldfish before I leave. But you can't cook them in odd numbers. You have to cook them in even numbers. So I do have 2 that I could cook already. So that's something. Nope. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to hook that. Whoopsies. Ooh. After this next reeling, I'm gonna have to check the time. In-game time goes so much faster. I don't like... Oh, okay. Only 10. I don't like how the clock goes away when you cast. All your stuff goes away when you cast. I don't know why. I don't think that's necessary. You're trying to watch the clock, and it goes away the whole time your line is in the water. And so does your inventory. So, don't know why they do that, but I wish that they would stop. Whoop. Oh, what the heck. I'll catch it. It's something to sell anyway. Alright, 10:30 a.m. in-game time. Nope. Don't need any gobies. Nope. Alright, 11 a.m. It's getting there. No, 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 no. Not this fish. That gray and black is pretty cool. It does have some sparkles in it. But the other one just, I don't know. The one with the galaxy or nebula or whatever the heck it's called. This one does look kind of cool though. It does have sparkles. Alright. Maybe time for one more cast. One more cast before the next bloom. Exclamation point join will get you into the dungeon. Alright, maybe another cast. A gulpin, the stomach Pokemon. Oh, you got a sea urchin. Interesting. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. Bloom at D5? Wow. We've got the bloom already. D5, so yeah. Literally right over here. Nobody caught it? Dang. Oh my gosh. I bought a dang regular Pokeball instead of a Great Ball. So I couldn't buy a Great Ball anymore and a couple find Pokemon to sell fast enough. Oh jeez. Hey, Cypress Tree! Did we do it? Is that all of them? I guess it is. Alright, let's see. Couldn't knock couple. I'm sorry. That stinks. Well, it was a long shot that it was right here, but it was a shot. Okay. Well, I guess it could be behind the farm. I-4. Nope. It's over by the dragon shrine. Almost there. Alright, everything already all watered? Okay. Pushy! Pushy, 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 pushy! Plushy, plushy, plushy! Huzzah! Wait, why did that send twice? I don't have any idea why that posted twice. But let me put plushie in the chat here. Cause I got a little sprout plushie. Huzzah! Should I test my luck? Nah. I know these are hard to get. B6. Should have time to get to it. I wonder if this is the server that I was already on. Nope. This one's behind the farm. It's still going. Hey, this server, if anybody's listening, this server has 2 pod prize bags. I don't know if it's the same. It should be the same for everybody. They should be there for everybody. The plushies are not there for everybody, but I think those pod prize bags are there for everybody. think I got them all. Alright, let's see. Oh, we have a trivia question. It outshines 100 million suns. What cataclysmic stellar explosion can achieve such brilliance? Um... Hmm. The Big Bang, maybe? I don't know. Cosmo the Pretty Pod and Dorian. Might have both of those. Alright, almost home. What about the creation of a black hole? Does that create light? I don't know. But I think the Big Bang, I think that's the creation of a whole universe, that theory. I think. A fomantis. Maybe, it could be. A supernova. Oh, the death of a star. You got it, Kiwi Panda. You got it. See, that's what I was thinking, of, like, black hole thing. I wasn't thinking death of a star, though. But that's right. Oh, I guess let me put my plushie out. I have 3 little sprouts now. They're so cute. Okay, do I have this one? Yes, I do. Move that back a little. Okay, where's the other one? The one with yellow flowers. Yep, I already have 2 of those, so I'm not putting that one out. Hey, Messy Bex, how are ya? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Got another cypress tree to put out. Been getting lucky with these today. Doing good, just chilling? Awesome. Okay. You know, I don't think he had the time. Although, I wonder if he found the bugs that I flipped around on him yesterday. I wonder if he found those. 'Cause after he found the initial ones and fixed them, I actually messed up more of them. Okay, all of that looks right. Okay, that looks right. Yeah. All seems correct. Alright, I'm gonna check on my garden stuff real quick. Why does the whole tree shift in the ground like that? That's kind of crazy. Okay. I got a giant bee plush from the machine this morning, so I'm happy. Oh, nice! That's awesome! Congratulations! Those are so cute. Those giant bee plushies. So, so cute. Okay. So, it's been almost 4 hours. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break. I have a bio break. I'm going to make some more tea. And then I'll be back shortly. And I've I had a little one, so I put it beside it. Aww. A little bee family. How cute. How absolutely adorable is that? That's so cute. Alright. Definitely need a bio break. I need more tea. So, we'll take a quick break. And we'll put on words this time. You doing fishing? It'll give you the answer in chat or a chat message with what you caught. Cuz once I leave this screen, what did you catch? A croissant shark. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Okay. All right. Put on some words while I'm AFK. All right. I will be back very shortly. Have fun. All right. I am back. Oh, we got a new record, level 10, huh? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, let's see. Okay. All right. Achilles. I see you. Same here. Oh my goodness. That's too funny. Okay. All right. Cookies. You know I gotta do it. Gotta do it, gotta do it. Okay. Absolutely 100% gotta do it. Alright, so that's all squared away. Hydrate the stream. Alright, everybody take a drink of whatever you've got. Everybody hydrate. My tea is a little too hot. Yeah, my tea is boiling. I have returned from the trenches of energy policy. Those cookies were a little dry. Definitely need to hydrate then. So, Connor, how did it go? Obviously, I can't read anything you might have posted in the Discord yet, but... Well, I did pizza, nuggies, and one eternity later, but never heard them on my end. So cookies was all that was left to eat? Well, if you did those things while I wasn't on my game capture screen, we would not have heard them. We would not have heard them. I don't have the sound input for those redeems on that screen. Yeah, that's why check-in sounds and raid sounds and everything like that does not make any sound during words on stream. The only thing that makes a sound during words on stream is the music. And the words on stream itself. The sound effects. I went the wrong way. I haven't posted anything yet. I think it would be better if I read the whole thing and present an oral report. Oh my goodness. I totally went the wrong way. Okay. Let me see something real quick. If it ever loads. I'm about to dive into the summary of major deficiencies of existing policies, but it's break time. Gotcha. Okay. Hold on. Okay, feed the stream. Oh my gosh, seriously? Um, okay. So, feed the stream, which is the chicken nuggies. What is on my line? It's Gobi. That's annoying as heck. Um, as I'm refunding you your points, for the pizza party, the feed the stream, and the eternity one. Okay. Invisible fish. Alright. Now I know not to use them when you're gone? Yeah. This is... When I'm in game capture, that's really the only time you can hear any redeems, raid music, anything like that. It's so that when I'm in the BRB screen, those kinds of sounds are not popping off in there, especially during words on stream. You know? The maze has its music, words on stream has its music. Even when it was just plain BRB, I didn't want all of that going off, so I didn't put those audio modules in there. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, you're just a scarlet koi. I've been bamboozled. I have been bamboozled. Oh, you know what? I'm not even supposed to be over here right now. I'm not even supposed to be over here right now. As of yesterday's flower bloom, what I said I was gonna do was go along to the lake and just start going up the coast and looking for the Giant ray and the ancient fish, because I can cook those up too. And that means that it's double the chance of getting something that I can cook for the worm farm, so definitely want to cook stuff for the worm farm. Hmm. Oh my goodness. I love that. That brings up a okay. Who has heard that they are making a new live action He-Man movie? Yep. I swear to you as I live and breathe. They are making a new live action He-Man movie. Um it has Idris Elba in it as Men-at-Arms. Which is amazing because I love him. I didn't really recognize anybody else. Well, except for Skeletor. Jared Leto is Skeletor. But he's all in costume, so you really don't see his face or anything. Um, but yep. So, in He-Man, his mother was from Earth, and she ended up in Eternia, crash landed, whatever, married the king, blah blah blah, had Prince Adam. And this time, he could play a tree and I would watch. I agree. I 100% agree. I love that man. I think he's amazing. Every single thing that I have seen him in, even if I didn't like the movie, I liked him. I think he's awesome. Um, yeah, hold on one second. Let me see something here. Just give me one second. Alright, let me... Holy mackerel. Okay, y'all. I'm posting a link. It is for the YouTube video. The official teaser trailer is from Amazon MGM Studios directly. This is the official teaser trailer. It's called Masters of the Universe, and I know that they've already done that with Dolph Lundgren. But, yep. If you want to watch it, watch the trailer and tell me what you think. Because, as you all know, I am a big He-Man fan. There are a couple things that I raised my eyebrow about in this trailer, but you know, according to the, everything I know about He-Man. So, wait a minute. Yeah, no, it's the right time of day. Okay. Alright. Rather than stay here, I'm gonna keep moving down the line. Change of scenery and all that. See if I get either of the ones I'm looking for. Nope, this is an enchanted pupfish. Oh, it's a timber. Another one. Oh, you know what? My tea might be cool enough now for me to have a sip. Oh, Az got the timber. Nice catch. Oh, shoot. H6? Hold on. H6. Might be. No, it's probably here. It's the bloom event. It's already happening. Holy moly. I wish there was a slightly faster speed that you could run. Run, Forrest, run! Exactly. Although I think Forrest runs faster than this. This feels ridiculously slow. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me, game? Trying to latch onto the wall and it parkours me off the wall down into the water. Like, come on. Imagine if you had a glider. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's the risky stuff.
The gates are open wide. Bring your adventurous spirit. All are welcome inside.
Tiger, tiger, tiger.
Make yourself cozy and settle in. Enjoy your stay at the Nevermore.
How you doing, Tiger? That scared you? Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Tiger, I saw you were playing Hogwarts, weren't you? How did that go? Did they revoke your wand? Tiger Raid, how you doing, Brat? Hey, Q. How you doing? Going well, how are you? Good. So far, I got one, Sprout plushie so far today. Got other plushies, but so far today, one Sprout. Hey, there's a Snook. There's a Snook. Hi. Alright, let's see where I could jump to. Yeah, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Trying to oh! Well, that's convenient. It happens to be in the same spot. That is very convenient. But yeah, what all happened in Hogwarts? Oh, there's a potato pod in this one. Let me refill my water real quick. Oh, I hardly used any. Alright, who can I jump to? Oh, I was already... Snook, are you on the same server you were, or did you jump? Ouch. So are the pod bags you get like a quarter pod chance? Because I've never seen any other pods except the pink ones from them. No, I got different ones earlier. Let's see. So Cosmo the pretty pod. What ones did I get? I don't know. Um, that's a great question. Yeah. Azrael, you might know. The pod prize bags that you get from the flower thing? The bloom event? It was a pink bag and it had a pink pod in it. So is that the... Oh. Is that the only one that you can get? I ate somewhere over here. Yeah, is it only the pretty pod? The pink ones? Alrighty, reading time. Nice. Okay. Oh. See, I don't know. I guess I would just assume that these are watered by now. Alright, was that it? Awesome. Oh my gosh, that deer. Because as Kiwi Panda was saying that they only ever get the pink one as a drop from the Bloom event. Do you know if that's a thing? Is that the only kind you can get from the Bloom event? Because I'm not sure. Hi, Blue Kaiser. How you doing? Welcome in. Something smells amazing. What'd you get? Tiramisu? Oh, yummy. Yum, 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 yummy. I'm doing alright, thank you. Just got done with another Bloom event. I don't think I got a plushie. Nope, in the last one, I got a... Hey, Iodine! How's it going? The last one I was in, I got a plushie. But this round, didn't get one, but I did get a potato pod. So... Kitten, did you get a sprout? Did you get a sprout from this one? You did? That's awesome! Plushie jump for you. Plushie jump for you. That is awesome. Congrats! I hope everybody is doing amazing. Thank you for the lurk, Iodine. Oh, exclamation point join will get you into the dungeon. I'm gonna take another sip of my tea. You caught a pike? Yep, we've been going back and forth between fishing and Bloom events today. Sometimes forgetting about the Bloom events, but I've been trying to be good. I've been trying to remember. Oh, that reminds me. When I took a break a little while ago, I didn't actually redeem it. I didn't actually redeem it, so I'm gonna redeem it. I'm not going on stretch break right now. I just took one at 3, but I forgot to redeem it. So, I'm gonna redeem it now. I mean, you know, if I need a break from between now and when that cooldown is, of course I will take one, but... Come on, ancient fish. Come on, giant Killimaray. I need one of those two. Either one is fine. What time is that? It's 6 p.m. in game already? Dang. Ooh, who got... I got that loot? Wow. Okay. Oh. Enchanted pupfish. Nobody caught the Whismer. Alligator gar. Hey, that didn't even really put up a fight. I'm used to those guys putting up a fight. Oh, a chest. I don't need a chest, but... Let's see... I might move down the line in just a minute. Have something else to look at. Yep. This is a better, more... almost eye-level view. I gotta say, the scenery is pretty amazing. What are you? A platinum Chad? What? I did not even realize that you could... Wait, that's on a glowworm? There's another one? Apparently this is a Chad hotspot. And I mean the fish. Which, Chad is not a real fish, by the way. I didn't mean the Chad like the dudes. But Chad's not a real fish. Shad is. But I was wondering one day and I was like, there cannot be a fish named Chad. There's no way. So, I knew of shad. So, I looked it up. And no, it's just a made-up name for the game. Blue Kai's going fishing too. I haven't been fishing IRL in too long. You caught a puppet! That's a custom one that I added. Alright, time to move down the line. I am tired of catching chads. Look at the reflection on the water. How incredible is that? Enchanted pupfish? Oh, a chest. Whoop. Makeshift hanging planter. Makeshift lawn chair. So I got me another bale of hay. Ancient fish! Ancient fish! Yes! Now that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm going for. Just need a few more of those. I mean... makeshift nightstand. Why would I want to say Netanyahu? Although I'm not entirely sure. But for some reason that's the first name that popped into my head. For the trivia question. Is that a guess at the trivia question? Oh, no, I don't really want to catch that. That's the answer, but it's spelled wrong? Oh, okay. Get another sip of my tea. Oh, your mom's a history buff? I think that's what that should have said. A history buff? Alright, couple more casts here, and then I'm gonna scooch on down the line. David Ben-Gurion. Oh no, I know what it is. So you say history bod. Was that a typo? Because here we have the saying history buff. Is it actually history bod over there? Because I know what it means. Be a history buff, basically. Yeah, you're a history nerd. Really? Okay. I'm learning something today. A history bod over there. History buff over here. Means the same thing. Basically, a history nerd. Very cool. See, I love learning the way people in other areas of the countries, even the other side of this country, people say things so different. So, I grew up, you know the things in your kitchen with the doors on them, you put your food in, they're cabinets, right? I grew up calling them cabinet, but in other parts of the country, people call them cupboards. And I know cupboard is a big thing over in the UK and other places in the world. I just find it so interesting. Cabinet, cupboard. I know it's... When I think cupboard, I think of like a small little thing. I don't know. But yeah, I grew up calling it cabinet. And when first time I ever heard the word cupboard, I'm like, what the heck is a cupboard? It's so funny. But yeah, I love learning about what people in other areas call things. I find it interesting. Plushie! Giant plushie! Giant plushie! There's a wild clam pearl in chat. Alright, now that I've announced that, let's get some of these going too. Alright, one more for now. Exclamation point, join will get you into the dungeon. I don't want to push up chat too much. Nobody caught the clam pearl. Let's try this node. Wow. the wind sounds right now. The trees and everything. You were crushed? Oh no! The tree sounds and everything right now do not match the wind sounds. Don't match the movement of the vegetation. It's kind of funny. It sounded like there was some kind of crazy gale windstorm or something. But yet, stuff is mostly still. Here I am surrounded by wild corn dogs. Ooh, what dungeon is this? Let me see, let me see. It doesn't say. Doesn't look very friendly. Midnight paddlefish. Alright, let's see what we get over here. Whoop! Alright, come on. Yep. Tangia Dungeon! Exclamation point join. Yeah, it does. This is Candy Mountain. Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Watch your kidneys. Makeshift chopping block. was hoping it was gonna fight a little bit more. Wait, was that another paddlefish? Yep, that was. Hey, Anna. Good morning. How was your sleep? Like I need another session of sleep? Still feel tired? Aw. Yeah, understandably so. Your body is still healing. Yesterday at work, always rough too, so I got home really late and tired. My body was begging me not to get up, but I'm too poor and needs the monies. Aw. Have a hug. Wait a minute. What the? Hold on. Holy moly. Why are both of them showing? Both of them were showing. Your name. It didn't get rid of it when you changed it. It's still in there. 'Cause it likes you too much. That's funny. But the hug command, it didn't know what to do with itself. It did not know what to do with itself. It was like, we'll just hug the streamer. Yeah. Nah. Okay, I'm gonna start getting ready now. I'll be lurking. Okie dokie, Anna. What time is it in game? Alright. 4:30 in the morning in game. What the heck is that? Oh, it's just an enchanted pupfish. I was trying to see what the heck it was before reeling it in, but... Alright, next area. Exclamation point join. Get in that Coliseum. Look at that thing. Come on, few more ancient fish. That's not too much to ask, is it? I don't think so. It's a ladybug! It's a ladybug! It's a ladybug! I'm not doing... Okay, you guys heard that, right? I just heard the sound of a disco deer phasing. What the heck? That is! I just clipped it too. What the heck? Hold on. I have to know that I'm not crazy. I'm gonna go into my clips real quick and... create a dashboard. Content. Clips. Okay. Hold on. Yes! Yes! It's in there! It's in the clip! It's in the clip! There you go. Blue Kaiser. It is in the clip. Now, oh my gosh. I kind of wish the in-game sounds would just be quiet for a second. I heard it! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Hold on, hold on. I'm not crazy. Okay, I'm gonna have to rename the clip later. But I'm standing here by the water and I heard a disco deer phasing. You know when they go all invisible and they kind of teleport somewhere else down the way a little? That's the sound I heard at about 14 seconds in that clip. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut that clip. Hold on. Yeah, I'll do it later. I'll cut that clip later. Rename it and everything. But yes, indeed, it's in there. It is in there. You heard it, right? We should not be able to hear that here. That is crazy. You have a cool quote from the book about organizational structure that's nonpartisan. Okay. Hey, Esther. How are you? So, Blue Kaiser, did you play with the kitsune yet? I have never... Wait, you've seen what? You heard it twice, loud and clear, right? I'm not crazy. I'm telling you. That sounded like a disco deer phasing sound to me. Now, if they make, if they make things spawning and despawning the same what? When resources despawn or respawn? No, I don't know. I don't know. Sounded like a disco deer to me. From a theoretical standpoint, organizations should be designed to accommodate two objectives. First, an organization's structure should facilitate the flow of information within the organization, thus reducing the uncertainty in decision-making. Second, the structure should be such that organizational behavior across all parts of the organization is coordinated. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, for sure. So, Esther, I'm doing okay. I don't think I ever answered your question. Um, yeah, I'm just sitting here and I heard what sounded like a disco deer phasing. Hotwired's telling me they think it's resources despawning or something. But other people could hear it too and said disco deer, but I don't know if that's because, I've already said it was disco deer and I put that suggestion out there. I don't know. It sounded just like a disco deer. My ears perked up. They always perk up when it's a disco deer. So, if they make the despawn sound, I don't know. I don't know. I've heard the despawn sound and I know it's similar, but that didn't sound like a despawn to me. I don't know. We have an ad break coming up. Under 5 minutes. Ancient fish! And I'm messing it up. I got it! I got it, I got it! I got it! Alright, maybe either 2 more of those. Wait, what time is it? Okay. Maybe 2 more of those. Or the kill 'em array. Hey! This must be my lucky spot. Because not only did I get an ancient fish, but I also got a giant kill 'em array. You caught a branch? Oh my goodness. That's so silly. Oh, a chest. I mean, I guess I could still get excited about these things. Maybe I'll get another one of something that I like. You just completed your what? I'm sorry. Is that a board game? Or what is that? It's a board game? You can't make paragraphs on PS5? Hmm. Posture check? Anna, I've been doing that all night. Yeah, I've been doing that all night. Trying to just fix the way I'm sitting. Yeah, having a bit of an issue tonight with nerve pain and stuff. So, yep, I've been, oh my goodness. Thank you for the reminder, though. I did just adjust the way I sat, or the way I'm sitting again. Oh, a hound hour. Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's bloom time. It's bloom time. Let's see, did anybody find it yet? Back from the trenches, how's Palia so far? Palia's been pretty good. I just caught another ancient fish, and I caught a giant killimaray. Both of those items that I've been going after, so that's a good thing. And right now it is noon in game, so it's time to look for the bloom. The bloom event. There's a gnat that keeps flying in front of my screen. It's that time of year, you know? It's wet season, so in this area we get gnats. Here, let me get rid of some of my inventory real quick. Wild Taz, cool. Alright, let's see. Maybe up here? But yeah, it's going good. I got a plushie also while I was fishing. You gonna have to lurk? You got some IRL stuff to do? Okie doke. No worries. Here, maybe the bloom is behind the farm. We'll have to see. Doesn't look like it's over here. Well, maybe. Yep. I'm the first one here. B6. I don't know if I've ever been the first one. During regular time, by the way. I have been the only one to show up at one. Okay, I'll be leaving too. Time to go. I'll try to lurk and work if I can. Happy stream and have fun. Okie dokie, Anna. Be careful, be safe. Going to work, and I hope work goes well for you. Yes, ma'am. Okie dokie. Yay, reinforcements have arrived. Woohoo! Ah, my watering can is empty. Quick, get me to the pond. Pulling too many weeds off too quickly is not the best idea. The weeds grow back. It's kind of creating double the work. Unless we're fast enough. Luna, I'm curious, since you read books, don't you usually read that brain rot as well? Read that... Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. No, I don't read that kind of stuff. I have in the past, like, you know, to see, but no, I don't read that stuff anymore. Whoop.
Ha. Woohoo!
There's a kiwi panda. Just making sure I got them all. Okay. Refill up my watering can. Alright. I don't have anybody on another server. Oh well. Guess I can't jump. That's disappointing. You just switched? Okay, let me see if I can jump to you then. Alright, I'm jumping to you. H6. So probably right here. We've got a Tangia dungeon going on. Exclamation point join. Get yourself in. And I thought you were going to work. Alright, Luna and chat. I'm heading off. Alright. Good night, kitten paws. I hope you get some good rest. And congrats again on getting that plushie. Off to... Oh, you're off to bed too? Alright, Dark Spirit Owl. I hope that you get good rest. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have the best rest of your time zone. Hold on. For a second I saw all this and I thought that was the... Oh, this way. Oh, right there, duh. Got cypress tree this time? Nice. Nothing this time. Still none? Have you not? The server gone now? Have you still not gotten one, Kiwi? Oh, it's gone. Alrighty, Luna, I'm off to bed. Have a great rest of your stream and day. Tell Nubbar I said hi. I will do, Connor. Thank you for hanging out in the chit chats and interesting quotes and all the things. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. Definitely get some good sleep. And I will see you next time. Sometimes they go at like 3:30, sometimes it's there after 5. Yeah, it is odd. A purloin. Okay. Wait. Alright, my inventory is starting to get a little full. Hmm. There's a fast travel right there. I'm just gonna go to the house, I guess. Actually, Central Stables. So I could sell off the stuff that I don't want and then go home. Um, guess that's it. Oh. Let me repair my stuff while I'm at it. Just making sure. Nobody caught the purloin? Why does it keep saying that I can progress my relationship with the gardener when my relationship is already max? Hmm. Corn is ready. Well, some of it is. Let's see, 14. 14 start already. Hmm. I don't have any bok choy seeds. That is pretty curious. I don't have any bok choy seeds at all. Oh, the chicky neggy thing? Yes. Alright, I don't know why I'm messing with smelters right now. Alright. Gotta make a decision on what I'm gonna plant. I guess I'll do a little bit more corn. Okay. My inventory is full. So that must mean whatever I'm gonna be getting from that kitsune thing is gonna go here. Ah. Hmm. Okay. Now let's see. Gonna be slow down arrows? Nope. Dispel. Nice. Okay. Wait. I got 2 ancient fish, 2 giant goldfish. Oh, I could cook those up real quick. Whoop. Wait, did it? Okay. There we go. Um, hmm. Oh my god, this gnat. Come on, controller. Really? Gonna make me unplug it, plug it back in again. Okay. Hey, my money. 661161. It's kind of funny. These guys are just pumping along. I don't think I'm gonna bother with it just yet. And a cypress tree. A swoobat? I'll catch a swoobat. I swear, with this controller, if I move it a certain way, the cord that plugs into it gets messed up and the controller stops working. It's getting really frustrating. I'm just gonna have to get just a stock Xbox controller that has a cord already in it that doesn't come out that I could just plug into my computer. Because this is getting kind of maddening. Okay. There we go. Now it's working. Hey, I caught it! Alright. Do I wanna... Do I wanna go back to get the fish, or do I wanna... Ooh. That reminds me. Oh no, it is there. Okay. You know what? I'll go fishing in Bahari. Wait, unicorn fish is glowworms, right? Pretty sure. And it's 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., I think. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. There's a whole big wide open space and... Really? At least don't stand that close. Jeez. Really? I don't know, they bowed at me. So I kind of felt like I really should bow back. But they kind of just parked themselves really close to me. I don't know. I moved over a little because they were very close. I just don't want my fish getting confused with their fish and their name tag blocking my view. And there's just no reason to stand that close. There's no good reason. Before their breakthrough, diabetes was often a death sentence. Sir Frederick Banting, and he keeps moving closer. They keep moving closer. I don't know why they keep moving closer, but they are. What year saw the discovery of insulin? Oh, I don't know. Hi, Celestial Nightcat. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm not really sure why this person keeps moving closer to me. um... Interesting. Wait, what was that? Oh. Just a sea bass. Sea bass, sea bass, sea bass. Okay. Hey, Amanda. How's it going? Look, you see? Why? Why is this necessary? Oh my goodness. That's kind of crazy. I keep moving over to give us more space, and they keep moving closer. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't know. Hot wired. I'm gonna go over here and see. Like, just give me space. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Why? Oh my gosh. My please. Oh my gosh. I'm laughing so hard. I've got tears in my eyes. I'll wait till they're Ah! Go! Okay. You think it'll be safe over here? No, I don't have any snowballs on me, unfortunately. I just don't understand. I'm trying to give space to be, I'm trying to give space so that we can each. You go. Oh my gosh. I don't know if they're chasing me or what. I don't know. No, that's not them. Starting to get paranoid now. Hotwired, there's really no further to go. That's the end right there. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. That was not my imagination. That was not my imagination. They were legit just holy moly. Chow incognito. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Like, I don't mind if you want to fish in the same general area as me, but oh, okay, that's not them. I was like, oh my gosh, they found me. Um, yeah, they came up, stood next to me, and then, I'm like, oh, okay. It's a little close, so I scooched over just a little, because I know that fishing near somebody is helpful. So I scooched over a little, but then they started bowing and clapping at me, and then inching closer and closer and closer. Every time I moved, they moved closer. It's at that point that it gets a little creepy, in my opinion. And so that's why I moved further, and then they came over to me again, and that's when you guys saw me run. I'd glide to that private island if he comes back. Why am I catching this? Do you know one of the islands out there is fake? I don't even know if I can get to that one. Let's see. I don't know if that one's fake or not. One of the islands out there is fake though. You go right through it. You literally go right through it. Anyway, like I said, I'm all for being near-ish somebody when you're fishing, but not right on top of me like that. Jeez. Give me some space. And then when I try to create space, and you keep closing in on me, then yes, it does get creepy. One of them is the one to go to if you need to catch blue marlin. I've I've never gone anywhere to catch blue marlin. I've caught them right here. I'm not sure what you mean. Go to an island to catch blue marlin? You do that too, Amanda? I don't understand why. Is that all that spawns there or something? So they're more frequent over. Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say, 'cause no, I've caught blue marlin, like right here. So I'm not really sure what that meant. Makeshift small table. Nice catch on the milcery. And I think it's milcery. It may be milkery, but I think it's milcery. Either way, nice catch. Alright. It's 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. is unicorn fish time, right? Pretty sure that's what it is. Sea bass, sea bass, sea bass, sea bass. All I keep getting in these yellowfin tuna. Well, and sea bass. Now I know that the drop rate for those is rare, so was not expecting one right off the bat. Really, as interesting. That tree just floating out there. That dead tree. Unicorn fish. 'Cause why not? I know. I know you did. If I had had a spare, I'd have given it to you, but I only had a starred one. There we go. That's it. Shall we tempt fate to get another one? Crickets in chat, wow. Blue spotted ray. Those blue spotted rays are crazy. Probably won't keep the sea bass because I already have quite a few. I was saving them to make bouillabaisse, but I don't need that many. Azrael, you did see that, right? Oh, this thing? Ugh. Oh, I forgot to check what time it was. Nope, 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 nope.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I still find it silly that you cannot, um, check the in-game time while you cast. What do you mean you just woke up? I was just talking to you a few minutes ago. When you said, what are you trying to catch now? Oh, I hated getting that one. And then about 20 seconds later, I had a unicorn fish on my line. I have no idea. Are you talking about the person that was like following me and chasing me while I was fishing? Maybe? That might have been it. Okay, I don't know. I have no idea. Those are the only two kind of big things that happened? Okay. Good. Okay. Yeah, somebody came over to me and parked themselves right next to me and decided to fish, even though we have the entire coastline. They came right next to me, which I'm like, okay, I can understand wanting to, do the friendly fisher thing, whatever, maybe. But they were really close. They were really close. And so I would scooch over to give us more space. And then they would bow and then clap at me or whatever for, I don't know. I would move over and then they would move over. I would move over, they would move over. I was trying to create some space in between us and they kept moving right next to me. Yep, they bowed at me and while I was fishing. And so when I stopped, hey Super. So when I stopped, I bowed back at them because I thought, that seemed like the thing to do. Good morning, Super. And so then I moved over a little bit more. I cast my line out. I caught a fish and then they were clapping. I'm like, okay. I moved over a little bit more. Then they moved over. It was this whole thing. And then so I moved, I don't know, 30 feet away? 40 feet away? Figuring, take the hint. I want some space. And then they moved right next to me again. I don't know. It was getting to the point of kind of being creepy. For me. They were just moving so close all the time, even no matter how far I moved. They were like right up on me. Yeah, we all see how that worked out for the dude from the movie Misery, based off the book. But anyway, Yeah, it was just a little creepy. So what I did was I hightailed it out of there and I ran down pretty much to the end of the coastline. And thankfully they did not follow. So I just been having this nice, peaceful fishing. And I caught a unicorn fish. Wow, it's only noon? Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Not wired. Did you see what the pseudo woodoo looked like at Christmas time this year? In Pogo? I wasn't sure because you said you couldn't log in or whatever. I wasn't sure when that exactly that started. But they had pseudo woodoo. Here, you know what? I could send you a screenshot. Oops. Here, let me send you a screenshot real quick. Just because it, you know, just come up. While I'm thinking about it. It was adorable. My gosh, if one more pop-up happens while I'm trying to... Oh, Sableyes spawning right now, apparently. Oop. Come on. There you go. Someone did that to me in the underground once. Only this girl didn't just want to stand next to me. She literally would stand on me. I kept asking her to stop, and she would just laugh and do it more. It got to the point where like 4 or 5 other players were telling her to stop and trying to help me. I actually started legit having an anxiety attack IRL because I had just started playing, so I already wasn't used to all the game dynamics. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't know why people think that's funny. I I really don't. That is not cool at all. Oh, for goodness sakes. With this controller. Good night, nice again. See you next time. Need sleep, work tomorrow. Alright, Esther. Have a good rest of your evening. I hope you get some good sleep. And have a good work day tomorrow. Same thing is happening to me as my controller. Really? Isn't that crazy? Well, mine was doing it before. The cable that plugs into my controller is loose. It's a micro SD. Micro USB, not SD. Micro USB. It's not a C or anything like that. So it plugs in, the cord goes to the right to go to my computer. So it's constantly kind of pulling to the right. But I have my controller in my lap. So if I move it too much, the cord gets loose, the controller stops working, and I had to wind up unplugging it, plugging it back in. Hey, Nunya Biz TTV, how you doing? Yeah, you know, I need to... Yeah, they wiggle out so easy. They really do. Hey, Miss Violet. How you doing? Look out, Piranha. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be lucky enough to get another one. You home from work with your babysitting your nephew today? Well, I hope you two have a lot of fun. I'll catch it. Sea bass, sea bass, sea bass, sea bass. He's 2 years old. Well, yeah, my statement stands. I hope you two have fun. Well, I came over here thinking same kind of thing like when I went on the mermaid hunt. I'm like, well, let me go over here during unicorn fish time and see what happens. Then I ran into a super fan down the coast a little bit. But after that, came over here. Soon as Azrael asked me, like, what are you going for? I was like, oh, unicorn fish. And she's like, oh, I hated trying to catch that one. And I was like, yeah, I remember. Maybe 20, I don't know. Very shortly, very, very soon after that, I had a unicorn fish on my hook. So it's still unicorn time. So I thought maybe I get another one? Maybe? Maybe. How you doing, Nunya Biz? I hope you're having a good time zone. Game must be listening again? Yeah, I think so. Look! I'm telling you, it's listening super. I just caught another unicorn fish. I'm telling you. Queen of Manifestation. Either that or they really are listening. And it's only 15 in-game minutes until unicorn fish time is over. But, yeah. How wild is that? Oh my goodness. Getting some foil for headway. Oh my gosh. That is wild. Okay. That is pretty wild, huh? But I don't want to pick up these shells. You got the Murkrow? Nice. Let's see if, since I'm at the beach, there's some dragon's beard over here. Okay. I have not gotten any loot piles yet today. So I don't know. Whoop. I just jumped over this spot and this spawned under my feet. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Hello? Oh, that was a shell. Dang it. Yeah, that's a bit spooky. Crazy coincidence. Oh, Tangia Dungeon. Exclamation point, join, get in. Your maze is complete. You see, and the controller, I swear. This controller and its plug. What I need to do, I really need to get good batteries and then just Bluetooth connect it to my computer. That would probably save a lot of this nonsense. Oh, there's the loot pile right there. It's in G8 if anybody's on my server. An ore compass. Interesting. It's not not produce. Now you can see the blue and gold. To more match my outfit. Nope, not a tomato. An ore compass. I haven't gotten one of those in ages. Not much dragon's beard today. At least not right now. Let's see. I'm actually not even that full. Yep, somebody trimmed all the dragon's beards. All of them. The heck is my cat doing? I don't know. My special needs kitty is in here. I don't know what the heck she's doing. Hold on. Let me look real quick. She's just going in a circle. Just going in a circle. Being a derp. I see she knocked over some of my stuff, but she being a derp. Yeah, 193. I had to find it. I was looking at the coins. I'm like, wait a minute. When did I hit level 1000 with any of those? No, 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 no. I know. I have one more level to go with gardening. Like, I have to hit level 50, and then I get that trophy. And I have to hit level 20 with cooking, and I can then have all the recipes. But yeah, getting up there, 200 for hunting. Very exciting, only 7 away. Can you guys hear her? No, you don't? Oh. I thought maybe you could, because she's not exactly quiet. That's interesting that you can't hear her. Super, I messaged you. You know what? Give me that fast travel. Okay. Simultaneously hot and cold with that space heater? Okay. We go drop this stuff off at home. Oh, it's another Probo Pass. How many sea bass fish do I have? Oh, you know what? I don't think I need any more, really. Hey, April. How's it going? Let's see. We got 3 of those spotted rays. 2 blue marlin that is starred. Okay. Don't really need 3 of those. It's good, except our heater is out, and I'm walking around my house all bundled in a coat. Oh no! Aw. Is there somebody, like, do you have an appointment for somebody to come fix it, or? I hope that gets, remedied soon. Midnight paddlefish. Do I need 10 of these things? Yeah, we have a second tech coming out at some point today. Oh, good. Well, I hope they can sort it out for you. Hey, kitty patootie. How's it going? Okay, let's sell these things. Hi, Luna Hotwired and the rest of the chat. Have you been? It's so nice to see you. Oh, that's very sweet. Well, been going pretty good in game, I gotta say. Got a bunch of plushies today so far. To include rewards that are in your news section. If anybody hasn't gotten theirs yet, look in your news section. I got another Sprout plushie. I'm good, just trying to get some cleaning done. Seems like there's never-ending chores. Yeah. Yeah. And then I caught 2 unicorn fish just a little bit ago. Yep. Look in your news section. You should have stuff to claim. Yeah, so look at the Sprout plushie, the stacking pillows. I got from the prize bag, I got Order Cernuk. I got Catfish plushie. Yeah, just odds and ends. Gonna clean my floor so I could warm up. Yeah, I mean doing housework. Yeah, that always warms me up. For sure. Yep, lots of goodies. Lots and lots of goodies. See if these need. Yep, they do. I'm gonna have cypress trees everywhere. '20 dispel. Hmm. Any idea how many of each station to have ready for a cooking party? Well, that all depends. That depends on what size of a cooking party you intend to have. If you only ever plan on having, say, 5 people, then you really don't need very many stations, you know? If you want to try to have a lot of people, then yeah, do a lot of stations. This is my party plot. This is what I have set up. Thank you. Each oven actually has its own glow as well. And then each stove is hidden behind a dresser, still fully functional. Oh, well, I guess I'm cooking. Did not mean to do that, but okay. But yeah, it all depends on how many people you are planning on having small parties or larger parties, or I just made mine, like, I erred on the side of caution and made mine big enough to accommodate a bunch of people, just in case. Okay. Oh, well, I didn't have, well, I should have eaten something. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Like sashimi, for example. So if 30 people can fit on a plot, 28 or 29 ovens, I don't think you need that many ovens. You're not going to have every single person assigned to ovens. What you would normally do is assign people specific jobs. So when they come, they can have those ingredients in their pocket, um, and that's their job. Um, yeah, so everyone doing rice, let me see. So sashimi would be at the prep station. So yeah, you start this here, and then eventually the stove. But I don't think you need the oven for sashimi. But anyway, if you have 25 people, not all, well, I mean, I guess if you're going to be dedicated to doing just that, 25 ovens then, I guess. I've never seen that many people on just stoves. That'd be kind of crazy. Okay, 'cause yeah, this is oven. When you say oven, this is what I think of. When we say stove, this is what I think of. Well, minus the dresser. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. This is probably as big as I would want to get. It's, to me, dealing with that many things at once is stressful. Is it hard to put the stove in the dresser? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's just cancel placing. See, this is all set up for ceremonies of whatever kind, I guess. I actually tinted this to make it look better. Newbar said now all we need to do is have a wedding here. It does look really pretty tinted, doesn't it? The roses are all pink and drapes of fabric are a different color. It's not stark white, you know? Yeah. I think it looks better tinted than it does stark white. Oh, get seeds. Oh, was that it? I did a nice mixed bouquet. So, Amanda, do you know how to do cancel placing? Holy mackerel, that's a lot of seeds. On console, I'm not entirely sure. Hotwired might be the one to ask, because he's on console. I have never played this, let alone tried to do any glitching on console, so I don't know. Alright. I really like how things came out on this plot. I really do. Yeah. The food area. I really like this area. We've got a cozy area with a fireplace. Yeah, can you imagine? If I could create this IRL? That'd be pretty wild. That'd be pretty wild. Oh, shoot. I should really see if I can get my focus up. Who first introduced the term paradigm to describe the constellation of beliefs, values, and techniques shared by members of a scientific community? I have no idea. Alright. I am so close to level 20. Let me see if I could just do this. Sure. Bacon stuffed mushrooms. Let's go. Whoops. Gosh dang it. I meant to hit the other button. Ugh. I meant to hit the other button to interact, not add ingredient. Now I'm gonna get one less dish. Oh, shoot. Yep, 'cause I missed a step. Alright, how close am I now? I'll do that again. What the heck? Actually, I can make bouillabaisse now that I got all of these. I got all of these, sea bass. Gosh dang it, I missed this step again. Wait. Okay. Exclamation point join. Oops. Getting there, getting there. Alright, let's try this again. Ah, I hit interact this time instead of add ingredient. Okay. Oh, whoops. Gotta make the dough. Almost ruined it. The timing was actually perfect though. Hey, Sour Patch Brit. How's it going? Oh, look at how close I am to level 20. Oh, look at that. 25 stream streak. Thank you, Sour Patch. That's awesome. I appreciate you. Let's just do it right here. Don't mind me, just cooking. Just trying to level up my cooking. So close to level 20. Then I can have all the recipes. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to mix. Forgot to mix the other one. Hey, that one was start. Cooking level 20! Cooking level 20! Cooking level 20. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Tulips. I don't think I need any roses. Um, yeah, I am definitely good with roses. Got all this food. Alright, Reth, where are you? I'm coming to get you, Reth. There's a cooking guild recipe that I need to be getting. Alright, where is he? Oh, looks like he's in the pub. Level 20. Yay! The Mujin Bahari. That recipe comes up sometimes. Cook's Market Stand. It's a Growlithe. I think I just got the cooking plaque recently. Alright, I think that's it. I think I have all the recipes now. Right, I think I do. I think that's the last one. Was that level 20? Yeah, I think so. Wait. So yeah. I have all the recipes from there and there. There's no recipes in the underground, is there? Nice catch on that Growlithe. Okay. We put where the bloom is. Nope, nobody's put it yet. Let's see, maybe it's behind the farm. Although, that's the wrong way. It's up and out this way to get to the farm. Alright, that definitely confirms that it's on this side of the map. What they just put in in-game chat. So it's not on that side of the map. So it's either here or right up there. And I didn't see any wispy, smoky stuff, so good chance it's over here. Yep, it's over here. Luna Smort. Yep, B6. BRB, okay, super. Ooh, I came with a half-empty watering can. It's only half full. You're welcome. Kai Main, you're welcome. Not really sure what you're saying thank you for, but welcome in. Alright. You're back? Yay. Hey, plushie! Plushie, plushie, plushie! Plushie, plushie, plushie! Plushie! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. That's 2 today. That's 2 today. Of the little sprout guy. Alright, let me fill up my watering can. Oops. I said fill up my watering can, not die. Really? That's so deceiving. That is very deceiving. Good morning, happy time zone friends. Cyan Moon, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, let's see if I can, well, they were just here. Let me see. Albus, did you just... It totally grabbed me. It absolutely grabbed me. Okay. So...
Hey! Hey!
Alright, where's the bloom over here? I wonder. You found all the cool people? Alright, so let's see. Did it say? Where's the... question mark? It's gotta be on the other side. Whispering Banks, perhaps? I4 in your server? Okay. Let me see. Alright, I'll jump over to that one. I4. I think I'm over in that neck of the woods now. Yep. Just gotta go... Oh, so it's where the dragon thing is. It's where the dragon shrine is. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Off to the dragon shrine. So... Nope, that's not it. Just gotta keep going. Through this way. You want an elf cat? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. I always feel bad coming after the fact. But I know I did help with the Bloom event on the first server, so I did help. I didn't just show up and grab. Okay. So that was that. Okay. I ate on yours. Okay. So I just gotta go due south. If I can make it. If I can make it in time. Well. If it's still hanging out. Did it go away already yet? Or... Ooh, cheese. Cheese and crackers. Is it up there? Am I just missing it? Yep, there it is. It's still going. Still going. It literally just disappeared as I got here. Literally disappeared as I got here. I saw it. I saw it when I was over there. By the time I climbed up here, it was gone. Ah, dang. Oh well. Did pretty good though. None for you today? Yeah. I managed to get 2 today, which is amazing. So I can't really complain, you know? Can't really complain. There's my second one of the day. Those booty plushies are the best thing in Palia. They are pretty funny. They are pretty funny. I really appreciate the snowballs that they added. Snowball fights and all that? Yeah. I love that. Because you run across somebody you're friends with or whatever, and then all of a sudden, snowball fight! I think that's pretty awesome as well. But yeah, the Fairy Mantis and the Sprout plushies are really, really, really cute. Come here, Princess Ladybug. No! I can't see it. I got it! I couldn't see it, but I got it. Hot Wired, thank you for the snow. And for showing love, I appreciate it. Okay. Let's go... Well, firstly... Let's find out... Aha! Giant Silva. Whoop! This makes such an angry noise. It really does. You're obsessed with the kitsune as your favorite colors? Yeah, purple and black are 2 of my very favorite colors. As the instructions come up, that's kind of funny. We're just talking about it and the instructions come up. Okay, let's get rid of some of this stuff. probably have enough of that. I probably have enough stawed spice sprouts as well, but spice sprouts. If I could speak, oh my gosh. Alright, let me go back to my house. There's an Elvis again. Alright, let me go drop this stuff off. I can feel my New York accent coming back while listening to you. You said talking and I swear I said coffee in my New York. What part of New York are you from? I mean, obviously don't be very specific, but... You moved to Jersey, huh? Oh. Let me go to the plushy plot. Oh, shoot. Why did that do that? Oh my gosh. I need to stop touching stuff. Well, sure. You gotta go where you were told, of course. Let me see. Put this in here. Okay. Alright, let me go put the little guy out. Alright. Whoop. There he is. So, this is all from the claw machine at the market, right? However, comma space. The point was made that it is a sprout, and maybe it should be put with the other veg. To be honest, listening to you feels like home. I currently live in the upper Midwest, so I don't often hear coffee or closet, etc. So I love it. Aww. Yeah, it's funny because, well, now, my Wita, she lived in the Bronx. She lived on Grand Concourse. But my mother was born in Brooklyn. And so my grandfather, my nonno, was born in Brooklyn. He was the first generation born in America from Italy. And so that's the accent I was raised with. But I wasn't raised in the city. But there is a separate accent for Long Island, but I have hints of Brooklyn, and I have hints, the island. So. Napolitana. Yeah, my nonno. My mother's father. Yep. My grandpa. Let's see. Do I want to do more fishing, or do I want to... Yeah. I'll do more fishing. You thought it was a turnip? Oh, so you're a nonna? Nice. I don't know. To me, I mean, that's a turnip, right? That's a little turnip. And then it kinda, I don't know, maybe it's a rutabaga. I don't know. When I first saw it, I thought that maybe it was a mandrake root. Because that's kind of what it reminds me of. With the tufties coming out. I mean, it could be a turnip, I guess. So, yeah, it could be mandrake. With the little leggies being the little roots that sticks out, you know? Yeah, I mean, it does fit with the veggies. It needs this it needs a little face. It needs a little face. These other ones have faces. They're all happy. They're so cute. But this one, its key feature is back here. But yeah, these are all from the market. Um, I still need to get the Sarnak one. I think that's the only one I'm missing. This plushie plot is kind of large and everything is all spread out. So you gotta kind of. This is all the pond fish. For anybody who hasn't seen this before, like this plot of mine. This is all the freshwater fish, all the pond fish are in here. Just the plushies, obviously. What did Frosty Tools do? Let me see. Oh, it's a chat recap. Okay, let me see. Now a verse from our collective tale. In Luna's realm, plushies abound. Huzzas and hellos all around. Scion Moon's accent, a New York sound. Elf cats and kitsunes, treasures found. Adbreak looms, a friendly reminder. With daikon talk and veggie banter, Nonna's love and chat does stir, while Luna's stream continues to purr. Okay. Apparently, we're all purring. Oh, Frosty, you're such a weirdo. I can get my fish out while I'm here. Wasn't planning on coming back here again, but since I am, let me get this fish out of here. Who dat? Rosalie Nightshade, welcome in. How are you? Happy time zone to you. Alright, where am I gonna put this guy? Oh, you know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna put this guy over here for a second. I'm gonna go get this guy. We'll put it over here. Whoop. Nope. Where? Here. Here. So then, the big one and the little one will be right there. And will be all sorted with the big fish. All matching. That looks so cute. It's like a wall of fish. How are you today, Rosalie? I hope you're having an awesome time zone. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put out the other fish. That's silly. Okay. Here we go. There we are. Now it's all complete. Now it's done. Hope you all are having a good morning. Yeah, you know, it's kind of, for me, because I'm up all night. Let's see. It's about 7 a.m. for me. I usually go to sleep, well, I try to go to sleep around noon. So, yeah. So it's like 5 hours before I go to bed. That's crazy. It's a good morning for most people, I guess. For day walkers anyway. Yeah. It's funny to think about, huh? How people are, um, different schedules and stuff. Put all my food here. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, let's go do some fishing. Ooh, should I go to the... Ooh, you know what? Maybe I'll go to the Elderwoods. You know what? I will. I'm gonna go to the Elderwood. I could do fresh water and also salt water. Okay. Only reason why I just came back is for fast travel. It was a lot quicker. It was a lot quicker. Wait. Alright, let me get my bearings. This place always disorients me. Hold on. Over here. This way. Wait. That's a big ol' honkin' thing of Palia'ing. Alright, let's go. Wait. Let me look at the map. Nope, I actually kind of want to be going left. I need to go this way, right? Yeah. This way and then hook a left. Go up this little hill. This is the mermaid track. Oh, the aromatisse. Okay. This is the entrance now. Let's see. Go down here. Gotta go down. Go to the right. You know what? Maybe I will go down to the left. To go to Jeunesse Pass. Actually, no. I don't want to go there. There's no light over there. There's no fast travel. Let me... I gotta go back north. Gotta go back north. Gotta go this way. But... Oh, no. I have to hook around. I keep forgetting that part. Oh my gosh. Alright. Now go that way. Yeah. Here we are. See, that's where I would normally come out. And then follow this around. And we'll see what we can catch. Now it's 1:19 in the morning. So there's a chance I'll catch a devilfish. Even after mining this area like a crazy person, I still get turned around here all the time. Yeah, you know, sometimes it looks so similar to itself that you just... Yeah, I don't want this fish. It looks so similar to itself that you're just like, I think I'm going the right way, aren't I? But you're really not. You're really, really not. That's a turnpike. That's the same thing. No, go the opposite way. I don't want to catch you. Oh, jeez. You know what? I don't even care about nodes right now. Well, let's just see what I catch. So annoying when people join your lure. I was in the middle of nowhere and 3 people decided to join. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Remind me to pluck. For a second there, I thought that was a mermaid. To pluck that. Oh my goodness, why are the flora so loud and obnoxious? You know, nature is meant to be peaceful and relaxing and beautiful and gorgeous and everything. And then this game comes along and says, yeah, we're gonna have the flowers make this obnoxious, I don't know, moaning sound, whatever the heck that is. I really don't know where the heck they got it from. Like, why? Especially when I have limited resources and I'm trying to get something. Yeah, I agree. You know, I went bug hunting by myself. What was it? A week ago? I think it was like a week ago. Yeah, that's a turnpike. I was specifically not going after ladybugs. And so I was hitting everything else, letting the ladybugs, you know, go on their way, go about their business. And somebody comes over and starts whacking the ladybugs. And I'm like, you know, it would be polite if you asked, you know, what's going on or whatever. I had a very specific reason why I didn't want to go for ladybugs at that time. And it was my lure. And I was in a very small corner of the map. So it's not like I was out in the wide open, you know? Like, I don't know. Oh my gosh! And this is why I have a whole day where I go after Ogapoo. They didn't even say thanks or anything, so I just put in chat, "You're welcome for the lure." Because I'm petty. Sorry, not sorry. I just wish that, people would ask. Hey, what are you going for? What are you hitting? What are you not hitting? Whatever. But no, they just come up and invite themselves, start whacking everything. Next thing you know, there's dead bodies everywhere, and you're like, all right, what just happened? Okapoo wanted pets? Yeah. I said in server it would be nice to ask. I have party space? Yeah. I mean, you just try to be considerate of others. Dead bodies everywhere. Yeah, dead bodies everywhere. You just remember when I was talking about having heads in my pocket, right? I mean, I know Morgie was here for that. All of those trophies you get in-game, the Disco Deer, the Ogapoo, the Choppa, all the heads that are on plaques, right? The mounted heads. I was redecorating, and I took them all down, and I wanted to rearrange them. So they were in my on-person inventory. And somebody said something, and I was like, oh yeah. And I've got all these heads in my pocket. And then I think it was Morgie. She's like, hello, FBI? Oh my goodness. It was funny. No, I don't want this one. Bodies everywhere, either bugs or zombies. That's right. Either bugs or zombies. Or buggy zombies, whatever. Sometimes the zombies do be glitching out in that game, I was going after the Night Shadow Battlefly the other day, and a few people came over and started hitting, and they don't spawn a lot, so I was missing them left and right because they were all being taken. Azrael, exactly. So, my whole thing is, yes, I had that happen when I was doing lures recently for the mantis. People would come over, and instead of talking to me, communicating, they were just whacking stuff left and right, putting it in their pockets, and walking away. And I'm like, you invited yourself over here to my lure. I'm over here by myself, not bothering anybody, not in anybody's way. There's still a whole field over there. You just could put a lure down. But I'm over here in a little corner. You gotta come over here and just start taking all the mantis for yourself. Not even say, hey, there's a mantis here, or do the sticker, follow me, or whatever. None of that. And so it's just disheartening. Yeah. Exactly. It's disheartening because I want to help people. Believe me when I tell you, I am like Oprah in this game. I look at requests all the time and I'm filling people's requests left and right. I've given people mermaids, I've given people moths, unicorn fit, whatever. I've given people gold and platinum and whatever else. That's fine. I love helping people. That's not the problem. Hey, Mahakula. How you doing? You get a car, you get a car, you get a car. Yeah, I mean, you know, I love helping people. That's never the issue, but it's just when you come in and then you just swoop in and you just start taking everything. That's when I have the issue. You don't, you know, people are just rude. And then when you say something, be like, it'd be nice if you could ask, or, hey, I see you're taking the mantis. That's kind of what I'm going for. Okay, except at the office? Aw. I'm sorry you're at the office. I hope your day is going to be going good, though. Even Eloisa? Oh my goodness gracious. Don't even get me started talking about her. Good grief. That woman, let me tell you. Not only did she steal Nuba's mermaid, but she stole my princess ladybug. That is a huge no-no. No, I don't want that fish. Do not mess with my ladybugs. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, so me personally, I had a quest for her to get a specific range of like rare bug. She wanted me to collect bugs for her. And they had to be uncommon or rare or something. I went out and gathered said bugs. I happened to have caught my first Princess Ladybug, which I think is not epic. Whatever the step below epic is. I had that in there. I'm thinking, all right, I got these bugs. I'm gonna go turn them in. She took my ladybug. That was not an uncommon bug. That was a rare. But she took it. And she left the uncommon bug in my pocket. Mine was not. No. Nuba's mermaid was. Yeah, I couldn't believe that. I hunted for a while for Princess Ladybug, starred for plot, eventually. Yeah, I mean, I did do... Hello? I did do, a lure a couple times for those. I have kind of a collection of those now. Because I'm like, I need to go get more of these or whatever. But, so yeah, for Newball, he had a quest to get fish for her. Yes. The Louisa took my... Sorry, I had to lock in. That was a mermaid. That was a mermaid. That was a mermaid. Yeah, he had fish. And, no, 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 not players, not players. So you go turn in the quest to her. So that's why Nuba and I, we always tell people, if you have a quest from Eloisa and she wants the bugs or the fish, make sure what's in your pocket when you go talk to her, because she will take epic items. She will ask for rare or uncommon, but she will take epic, or she will take rare. even if she only wants uncommon. So yes, be very, very careful what is in your pockets when you go talk to her for a quest. She will snatch it. You done with all the quests with no ideas what happened back then? Yeah, I mean, it's crazy because we all saw Newbar catch it.
Oh.
Nah, I wouldn't even walk near her. I'm like, that was the one time. Okay, that was the one of 2 times where I wish that there was PvP in this game. One of 2 times that there was PvP. That I could, yeah. I just wanted to grab her like, what is wrong with you? But, and normally I'm just really laid back, but that just really bugged me, you know? Pun intended, because, she stole my bug. But we all saw Newbar get this starred mermaid, right? He went and talked to her, turned in whatever for the quest. He comes back, and then a little bit later, he's like, where's my mermaid? And we're like, huh? He's like, where's my mermaid? What happened to it? Like, well, did you send it back to your storage? And he's like, no. He even went and checked, I think. And no, there was no extra mermaid in storage. It wasn't on him, nothing. And that's when he realized, he figured out that she took it. Because he had turned in a fish quest to her while he had it on him. Neither one of us, I didn't know. Otherwise, I would have warned him not to go near her with things that you would limit losing in your pocket. So unfortunately, and so yeah, he was very, very upset with her as well. Very, very upset. And I can't blame him. That was a starred mermaid that she snatched. I was like, wow. Oh, man. So, yeah. That was one time I wish that there was like PvP kind of. I mean, she's an NPC, so I doubt there would have been that kind of interaction anyway. And then there was one person that was harassing mostly Newbar. Pretty much solely Newbar. She would just be standing inside of his character, licking that Choppa ice cream pop thing. Just following us around, running around after him. We tried to just run all over the map. We had to fast travel out of there because she would not stop. And I say she because it was a female representation avatar. Who knows who was actually controlling it, but whatever. So that was a time where I wish that I could have, because you can't physically stop somebody from doing something. We go right through each other. We don't even bump into each other. We just go right through each other. However, on a good note, I met up with one person who asked to join. We parted up, and she stayed with me for 4+ hours looking for one specific butterfly until we finally found it. When we were done, I had her meet me in the underground, and I gave her like 5 to 6 plushies for helping me out for so long. Aww, as that's sweet. When I was doing the quest with Subira and Tamala, Eshe stole the potion. Oh my gosh. I need a starred mermaid among a bunch of fish for plot. Not sure if I've seen one yet. 2 bugs left for plot, but like 40 fish still. Yeah, I've got all of my starred fish, all of my starred bugs. Just got done doing the infected fish one and the infected bug one. But unfortunately, we still can't share starred items. I remember that was so annoyed to have to hunt down again for new potion. That is crazy. Be back in a bit, morning stuff? Okay, super. Yeah, there's been plenty of, you know, plenty of I wish that really. Okay. I thought it was just gonna knock me in the water. You need a lot of infected stuff? So, I didn't see what that was because I got hit at the last second. Okay, that's just a tiny little fish. So, I really wish that one of these days, Palia would update its policy on sharing starred items. Like, if I want to share a starred whatever with somebody, you know, there are some people that I've seen that really, really struggle with the mechanics of the fishing. That it's going to be next to impossible for them to get certain starred items. And it would be nice if, you know, but then also you have the thing of if you've never had it before, you can't request it either. Trading anything would be nice. Yeah, I agree. I would love to be able to help people with stuff. Somebody asked for apples one day. And I'm like, I really wish that I could help you. I would love to give you apples. I had like 300 of them at the time. But they were all starred quality. And you can't share those. You have 13 lucky coins. Let's see if you get a plushie. Oh, good luck, Manda. What do you mean you will never get a starred Moore's ad? That's no attitude to have towards it. You gotta think positive. You will get it. It may just take you a while, and that's okay. Yeah, mine too, Mihocula. All my stuff is starred. Matter of fact, I'm the stuff that I don't have starred, I'm currently growing next to cotton right now. Just to have starred crops. A lot of the bundles and a lot of the things ask for star quality. And star quality sells for more. And I think it also provides more focus points. You got an ancient fish? Awesome! The ancient fish? Oh, the giant coelacanth fish? The, the really big purple ones? Yeah, the fish. I just caught a couple of those earlier. I cooked them up. I cooked them up for... They're actually making more glowworms for me at the moment. You've not seen them? Have you finished the temple bundles? Okay, so you've done the thing, fish in the water, that whole thing? Or whatever the heck it's called. So if you've done all the temple bundles, then yes, it should be available to you outside of Magi Market. So I've caught them in Einar's little lagoon. And then Kilima Lake is also outside of that area, all along the Kilima coast. Yeah, Kilima Lake. Kilima Lake is all on the, it's not only Einar's little lagoon. It's that whole large body of water outside of that, too. Hey, Muffin Man. How's it going? How you doing? Fishing in the pools? Okay, 1 second. Hold on. Oh, the nodes, the bubble nodes. Okay. Are we lurking while I head to the mall with the kiddos? Okie dokie, Manda. Wait, where? Yes, this way. How you doing, Muffin Man? So, if you've done the temple bundles and everything, and you unlocked that there's a fish in the water, or whatever the heck it's called, then you should be able to get an ancient fish in here. Just in time for coffee? Nice. And also, all out here, all up and down. But yeah, if you want to start one, obviously you gotta find the nodes. Which sometimes is easier said than done. I haven't even seen any yet. Oh, there's one. Yeah, we have our very own Muffin Man here in chat. Oh yeah, I just caught 2 of them earlier. You definitely know when you have an ancient fish on your line. But yeah, I've been fishing up and down this coast many, many times. And I never ever had one on my hook before. It wasn't until after I did the temple bundles and unlocked that thing that I ever got one on my hook out here. Oh, exclamation point, join. You gonna die again? Did you put armor on? You gotta get that armor. How? I'll tell you how. You look naked? Well, you don't have to be naked anymore. That right there will explain how to find your loot. You have to find where your loot is and equip it according to your level. If you're level 5 and you have level 9 gear, you're gonna have to wait. But if you have things that are level 5, you know, as long as it's your level or lower. But yeah, you can also customize your hair color, your skin color. So you could be orange or purple hair if you wanted to. Now see, I heard that thing despawn right next to me. And what I heard earlier sounded louder. I could swear it was a disco deer sound. I don't know. Maybe I am just crazy. That was an enchanted pupfish. Not what we're after. Now that looked like a beluga to me. Hey Blue, were you able to figure it out? Sometimes when I try for disco deer, I'll make sure I'm not watching streams just so I can hear it in-game sounds better. Also sometimes just like to stand and listen to the game sounds. It's peaceful. I agree. I do the same thing. You dressed up, you think? Awesome. I do the same thing. I will stand here and be like, listen to that. Listen to the frogs or listen to the crickets or do you guys hear that? You know? Or I'll see a very particular type of landscape in the game. I'm like, would you just take a minute to look at this? Like, how gorgeous is this? I'll take screenshots. The whole thing. I am constantly doing that. Just stopping to admire whatever it is, you know? But I love the music in the game. The Elderwood sound effects, okay. Sometimes they're a little much with all of the chiming bell sounds. It can get a little much. Can that really be an enchanted pupfish again? I guess so. And the spitting sounds, well, yeah, I'm not even talking about that yet, but yeah, that is crazy. I'm just talking about the default sounds in the Elderwood. All that wind chimey bell kind of sounds. Cause all of the lampposts make those sounds. And if you have a bunch of lampposts around, and they're all making those sounds, it just sounds like noise. At that point, it just sounds like noise as opposed to relaxation. So yeah, it kind of, most of the time I could just kind of tune it out. But sometimes it's just like, ugh, that's just grating. And then of course, yeah, the Ogapoo with the spitting in there. And then especially if they're like stuck in a rock or something and they're screaming. Which I would really wish that they would fix that. Because if that one Ogapoo been in that rock for like ages. And then you have fishing nodes that are kind of broken. So, yeah. There's some tweaking they definitely need to do. I was confused what the loud sounds were around 8, 9 p.m. Then I looked up. It's the signal to start of popping party in deep woods. Yeah, the pixie, whatever the heck it's called. Pixie jump, pixie bounce. Pixie bounce, I think it's called. I am terrible at that. I just try to steer clear of that. Another one of these. Yeah, it does. It does give some good flowers. Those cosmos, which are a rare drop. I still only have one of those. I've tried the pixie bounce a few times. After there was a requirement for the bundles, I tried to make an effort to go get some to keep them on hand, so I wasn't scrambling anymore. From ranching? Maybe with certain animals, yeah. I think the gooby gives rare flowers. But I don't do ranching. Ask Azrael. I do not do ranching. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I get milk and eggs and things like that from the critters I do have, but I have not without supervision. Yeah, right off the bat, when I found out there was going to be ranching, I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't care. I had no intention of doing it at all, but then it's like, alright, just try it. Then it's like, oh, then there's accomplishments for it. Next thing you know, I have a bunch of animals. Azrael's yelling at me. It's a whole thing. But yeah, I started off not wanting to do it at all. So now I have to have Azrael come over like every couple days so that she could I'll pet them and stuff, and I'll interact, but I think I just pulled something in my shoulder. That did not feel good. Eggs and meat do well in worm farms. I don't know what the best thing to use is. So you've hired help for the farm? I absolutely do. Azrael. Muffin Man. That's what I do for the worms. Come on, controller, please. There we go. I catch giant goldfish, ancient fish, giant killer rays, or whatever the heck they're called. Sometimes Eleroo eels. I cook them up and I put them in the glowworm farm, and you get ridiculous amounts of worms. I was putting like morel mushrooms and stuff to make the worms, or apples or whatever. Grilled fish. My focus bar is as big as it can get, I believe. I maxed out the Dragon Shrine and I maxed out the Phoenix Shrine. So, I believe my focus bar has the maxed out capacity. I just never really... It's rare that you'll see me popping food for the purposes of focus. The starred cake and many others is over max focus possible. Yeah, I believe it. I think it's a little silly. I think it's a little silly that they would make it more than max. Like, why is that necessary? Unless it keeps you at max a little longer, maybe? I don't know. It doesn't? Well, then that's just silly. I have a food dish that has 1525 focus on it. Like, why? Yeah, I have no idea. If you can't, if it's beyond, like I said, unless it makes it stay at max longer, why? What is the point of that? You edited your avatar? Alright, exclamation point join. Come on, controller. Here we go. Exclamation point join. Yay, it worked. You have clothes? Yay! That's awesome. So now we shouldn't have any naked people going into a dungeon, right? Exactly, Hot Wyatt. There was one. Who's naked? Who is naked going into the dungeon? You're gonna get bunked and stabbed and crushed and tripping over rocks and everything else. Mahorcula, you naked? Gutted and crushed, that's what happened to you? Mahorcula going into the dungeon all naked and stuff? Yeah. Mahorcula, check this out. Check that out. That's how you get to all the loot. All the loot, every time you go into a dungeon, any kind of loot you find, it gets stored in your, inventory. So you could go equip whatever. Okay, so you can also do it on mobile. Look underneath the stream window, and you will see an icon. Looks like a little tangerine or a basketball. It's right underneath stream window. on mobile. Because it even says on mobile in that little thing, right? On mobile, look to the right of stream title, which is under stream window, to the right of title, for the Tangia icon. Pop the menu, open. Yes, when you pop that open, you're looking for the stone archway icon. It should be probably to the right of the search bar. Look for that stone archway icon. That's what you need to tap on. And then that will bring you to your avatar. You could customize your hair color, your skin color, and equip yourself with gear. You have boot, shield, and sword as options? Yeah, anything is better than nothing. Yeah, it'll cover you up. There's no actual clothes. You get armor. You get a shield. There's actually you could be a stormtrooper. There's a maid outfit. There's pirate, like a pirate outfit. Um, yeah, there's all sorts of stuff. It's usually boots and a jacket or something that goes along with whatever theme. Yeah, so boots, a shield, and you'll get either a jacket or upper body armor or something like that eventually. You just have to keep going into the dungeon and finding the loot. You know, I haven't had a break in a while. I'm wondering if I should take a break and get a little food in me. I think I will. And we have fun things to do while I'm taking a little break. Yes, you should. All right. Yeah, I don't want to wait too long to get food in me. Yes, thank you, Az. I was just gonna do that. Let's see. Okay. Now, I will start it. Um, I will be getting up to have a bio break and to get the food, but when I come sit down to eat it, I can manually do the thing. So, you just won't have to spam, use that command that spams chat. Okay. So you guys will know when I'm back at the keyboard. I'll indicate, but I'm not gonna unmute myself until I'm done eating. 'Cause yeah, I don't do that. All right, I'll be back. All right. I am done eating. You guys did pretty awesome, I have to say. Yeah, GG. Absolutely. GG. Welcome back. Thank you, Hot Wired. All right. How's everybody doing? Yeah, I gave her a shout out when I said hello. But they may have just come in and. What? Now Hot Wired shout. All right. Let me get my controller. Whoop, whoop. That did not go as planned. I have all these little butterflies around me. Okay, controller. Please work, will you? Oh. Guess it'd help if I got that off the screen. Stood us up for the games. Hot Wired, how could you? I'm just kidding. Alright, where is a good place? Oh, let's see if we can find another one. What in the heck is going on with the cable? Ah, it's caught under my wheel. It's caught under my wheel. Oh no. Sorry about that. The cable for my headset was caught underneath the wheel of my desk. I had to actually unplug it to pull the cable out from under. But yeah, I had a nice little meal. I had noodles and Chinese veggies with a cashew cream sauce. It was rather tasty. Gotta make sure I eat every so often. Otherwise, I start not feeling too good. I am still hoping to get another ancient fish or two. We shall see. Oh, shoot. I should have looked at what time it was in game. Okay. So, a couple hours till the bloom. Ow, ow. Let's try this side. It's the same water. So, you wouldn't think so because it kind of looks cut off. But the reason why I knew it was the same is because it is connected. Look. It's the same water, therefore, the same fish that out there could be in here. And I have caught ancient fish in here. Oh, for goodness sake. I charged my phone a little bit. So, I posted the link for that trailer for the He-Man movie earlier. Did anybody actually watch the trailer? Oh, I gotta check what time it is. Alright, it's 11:30 in-game. So, very soon. It's a Riolu! I want the Riolu. Alright, so I'm gonna go over to I guess this side. It's a risk. It's a calculated risk. Going over to this side of the map. Because it may not be on this side. It may be on the side that I just came from. Princess Ladybug! It may be on the side I just came from, or could be over here. Could be up at the Dragon Shrine. Don't know. I love how that just rendered in. It just boop, popped into existence. Yes! Nice catch! We got the Riolu! We got the Riolu! Hi, Nuvar! How was work? Yep, see? It was a calculated risk. I took it. It's on the other side. Work was good. It was very nice not to freeze. No, I bet. I bet. I'm glad you're not a new barsicle. Very glad. Alright, on my way to a bloom. Got a boogie boogie. Oh, before I forget, Connor told me to tell you hello. He asked where you were earlier, and I said, he's working, unfortunately. And when he was leaving, he said, tell New Boy I said hi. It's like, I will. So, message delivered. You didn't know there was a Riolu? Your chat is still doing that thing where when it doesn't load new messages after a bit and I don't hear the who's that Pokemon? Aww. Wait, it's what? I8ND6? Oh my gosh. I8ND6, there's two? You stack of Emujin pillows? Wait, I8. Is it here maybe? Yeah, look, it's right there, I see it. Okay. Watering can is full. Is that for the other pillow? Oh, you got a pink Magi plush? Awesome. Okay. Hey, potato pod prize bag. Okay. Nothing here. And then, let's see. Two plushies. And D6. Um, so you're using the Twitch app? You're not using a computer with browser to watch it? 'Cause I believe that's what he's talking about. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't work for the app. The only thing I could say about that is uninstalling and reinstalling the app. Alright, so you said D6 too? This only started since I moved here, so I'm wondering if it's the Wi-Fi, because it does that on every device I use the app on here. It's actually not the first time I have seen two blooms in one server, but it has been a hot minute since, since I've seen that. Hotwired, you've seen that. Where there was one at the Dragon Shrine and then like one outside the Dragon Shrine, or one on one side of the Dragon Shrine and one on the other side of the Dragon Shrine and stuff? Yeah, there was two. It was like split. It's kind of crazy. I'm a boogieing, I'm a boogieing. App is garbage, use PC instead? Yeah. I agree, the Twitch app definitely leaves everything to be desired. It's kinda hot garbage. See, it opened up my glider automatically for me, which I don't like. Alright, I think I got them all. Did we get rewards for the Starstone? Yes, yes. You just got a bag full of gems? Yeah, it was potato pod bag, there was, I think, Palia'ing bars, there was gems, there was a bunch of stuff. Welcome back, Super. I hope your morning stuff went good. Mary Poppins is the answer to that trivia. Good morning, chicken. Yeah. In which enchanting musical do chimney sweeps perform the whimsical number? Yep, that's Mary Poppins, y'all. Alright, so that's it on the bloom today. Let me go and sell this extra stuff that I don't need. Parts of that movie hold up, others not so much. Okay. That's garbage. I don't remember if I have. Elderwood Orchid. Oh, I have makeshift box I haven't even opened. Let's see. Let's see what this potato... Hey, Looper! How you doing, Looper? How you doing? Oh, I was gonna open the potato pod. Dorian the Pretty Pod. So I already have that. I already have multiple of that. I'm doing great. How are you? I've been having some crazy nerve stuff today. So I just have to keep adjusting how I sit. Other than that, though, okay. And I just ate a very short bit ago. Don't want to... I don't want to, get really hungry and then have to worry about, oh my gosh, I gotta end stream, I gotta go eat. So, doing good though. The stream has been going really good. Got a bunch of plushies today. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang was a good one. Definitely. Oh my goodness. I really wish that this game would stop bugging me about the gardener, cause I'm already max level with him. Yeah. Let's see. So, I did a thing. I started off doing some fishing, and I got some giant goldfish, and then I got plushie. Got the 2 plushies in the news thing, so that's 2 more plushies. And then I was like, maybe I'll do some fishing today. And oh, I got a catfish plushie, and then I got a mud minnow plushie. Um, what else? You got a piece of candy? Awesome. So then I started going fishing, and I was like, Well, okay, so I went fishing at the ponds first. Then I was like, let me go fish in the water. So then I did some fishing, and I was like, let me see if I can maybe get a unicorn fish. And I went there, and it was just a little after the unicorn fish time. Azrael was in here and talking to me about how they hated going after the unicorn fish when it came to getting one for the bundle. And so while we were talking about it, I got one on the line. And then it was a little later on, and I was talking to Supa about the unicorn fish, and I got one on the line. It's the weirdest freaking thing. Oh, was it when the... Hold on. Where is it? It's not doing it. There we go. Salty. um... Yeah, then some weird person was kind of not chasing me in the typical sense of the word. I don't know. They came over, and there's a whole coastline to fish from. They came over and decided to park it right next to me. And I was like, okay, that's kind of close. And I moved over. And then I could kind of still see them, but then they bowed to me. And I was like, what the heck? So I bowed back. I'm like, well, they're just being friendly. So I moved over a little bit to create more space in between. And then they moved over again while I had my line in the water. And I'm like, what the heck? So after I pulled the line out, I moved over again, and they kept moving closer and closer and closer. And it was kind of creepy. I don't know why they kept doing it, and so then I I moved over a bunch. Probably a good 40 feet, something like that. And they came over and stood next to me again. And I was like, what the actual heck? And so I waited for them to put their line back in the water, and then everybody's like, just run, run, get away, you know? Because it was ridiculous. They were just all up right next to me and just constant. I kept moving over, creating space, creating space. You'll have to watch the VOD. You'll have to watch the VOD, sweet. I don't know. I don't remember. It was an odd name. I don't remember. But everybody's like, "Run, Luna, run!" And oh my gosh. I was cracking up at what everybody was saying, but at the same time I was really creeped out. 'Cause they just kept coming right next to me and standing right next to me, and I kept moving and moving and moving and moving, and they wouldn't leave me alone. And then finally I had to run clear down to the end of the the coastline. Um and then I didn't see them after that. I was like, "Holy moly." Does does anybody have any idea what hour marker that was? Um Shoot. That was when I was fishing in Bahari going after the unicorn fish. That shouldn't be too hard to find on the VOD. I don't know. But so then I got a makeshift chest inside the makeshift or the waterlogged chest. Whatever. So then oh, you can look for it as? Oh, that's sweet. You don't have to do that. I can do that later. Anyways, so after that, I was like, whatever. So I went over to the Elderwood and I was like, wonder what I can fish for. Maybe I'll just, you know, go around to freshwater and saltwater and just try to catch whatever. And so I started going on the mermaid circuit. I went where I went the other day and I started fishing and I was talking about the mermaid stuff, I think. I don't remember what I was talking about exactly. But I had to stop talking because I had a mermaid on the line. I had to lock in. I was like, oh my gosh. So I wound up catching 2 unicorn fish, a mermaid. How many plushies did I get today? I got 2 sprout plushies, the 2 pillows, the catfish, the minnow. 2 sprout, 2 pillows, catfish, minnow. Oh, I got an order Cernuck. I got an order Cernuck and what else? What else? What else? Trying to remember. But yeah, it was, other than somebody kind of being really weird, um, it's a good stream so far. But yeah, there's the mermaid still in my, Oh! And I caught 2 ancient fish! And 2 giant killimer stingrays or whatever they're called. So yeah, 2 giant goldfish, 2 ancient fish, the killimer stingrays. Got plushies, got a mermaid, unicorn fish, 2 of them. Yeah, it's been wild. Okay. Gotta replant my apple trees. Yeah, as if you are looking, if you can even still hear me, that was right before you woke up and you're like, you heard a bunch of laughing and you know what was going on. It was right before that. It was right before you said that in chat. But I only was at Bahari Coast once today, so that shouldn't be too hard to find in the VOD. But holy moly, that was interesting. Oh, I know what else. I hit level 20 in cooking today. And I got the very lastest recipe that I was missing. Yee. So that was cool. I wound up actually cooking something by mistake. I was showing somebody the potty plot and showing them that the stove was inside of a dresser. And I went to go jump on top of the dresser to kind of give a better perspective of the cooking area. And I forgot that the jump button is not the same in this game as it is in Left 4 Dead. And so I hit jump and then jump again like I was like, you know, trying to climb up or whatever. And I wound up activating a recipe. So I'm like, well, I guess I'm cooking. I was like, well, here we go. And so I was like, well, whatever. You know, I'm so close to level 20. I was literally a few recipes of cooking away from level 20. So I was like, let me just finish. And so I ate some food and did a few recipes and boom, level 20. So now I have that weird recipe, that Mujin Bahari, whatever the heck you call it. I have that one now, finally. So yay. If that comes up, I have that recipe. Right at hour 6? Oh yeah, that's the name. Let's see. Thank you, Az, by the way, for looking that up. Um, you are very, very welcome. Oh, it's a hunt tail. Okay, that one was done. So yeah, I cooked giant goldfish, ancient fish. Oops. And what else? Finally have a moment to sit down again. Mornings are rough. Yeah. Let's see. I think I cooked everything yeah. Let's see. I definitely cooked the giant goldfish. Yep, yep. And then the ancient fish. Yeah, I only have 2 stawed ones. And 1 regular. So. But I did get some midnight paddlefish. Hey Luna, should we start a collection for bail money now or wait to see what happens first? What? What the heck? Oh, goodness. Let's see. I have these, but that's not good. I have 2 unicorn fish now, but those are hard won. Do I still have enough of these to cook? Nope, I only have the 2. Okay. I don't like to leave myself without any. So I'll just have to wait till I get more for new bar. Oh, oh, oh. 'Cause he's ready to break some kneecaps? Oh my goodness. Oh, let me put that away. I think it'll be alright. I mean, something tells me Nubar does not leave evidence behind. Oh my goodness. Um, yeah. I've seen Breaking Bad. I know how to clean up. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Nubar, you gonna play? You gonna play? You gonna play? This is so cool. Ooh, I didn't fix my fishing pole. That's okay. I wasn't planning on fishing over here anyway. Oh, hourly self-care reminder. check your pasta and hydrate. Or hydrate your pasta. Nobody likes dry pasta. Let me see if I have any tea left. I might. I did, but it's a little bitter. Hydrates pasta. Yes. Nobody likes dry pasta. It's too crunchy and hard and weird. He did say pasta? Yeah. Dry ramen? Okay. Who eats dry... No. Nope. Why would you eat dry ramen? Why? You used to eat dry ramen till you saw it under the microscope? Yikes! I dunno, I'll munch on dry spaghetti while I'm cooking on it. Okay, Super, I have done that. I've had it hanging out of my mouth like Huck Finn would have a stalk of wheat hanging out of his mouth. Like a old hillbilly. I'll just, I'll have it, part of it, like just hanging out, just kind of like a toothpick hanging out, and then I'll munch on it as... But I don't do that very often, and I don't actively seek it out to eat it as a snack. So, pasta for Maluna. Yeah, I mean, I have tried raw pasta, but most raw pasta is kind of, it's really hard and it doesn't taste the greatest. Yeah, new bar, you had to go before you didn't do that earlier. Did we have anybody over 9,000 today? I don't think we did. I do not think we had anybody over 9,000 today. Ooh, Super's close. Yeah, almost. That's really close. Hi. Wait, are we wearing fancy gear today? Dang it, now I want noodles of some kind. I just had noodles a little while ago. Oh, it's this bow. Not that this bow is not cool, but oh, I can change my clothes here, right? I can change my bow, can't I? Hold on. No, not here. I have to do it in collections. Just a second. Let me do it real quick. Bow. Boop. Okay. I know it's not going to save, but it should at least... Okay. There we go. I haven't been hunting all day. Oh, look. Ours looks like the same. that? It's the same. That's cool. You know, I had on my blue outfit earlier, and it showed in the store or in the changing whatever that it was supposed to be blue and gold, like a bright blue, like your suit. But then this is what it looks like instead. But, you know, there's a little bit of blue, but it's not like this. So, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I'm trying so hard to ignore all the noodle talk, but now I'm starving. Aww. I know. Yeah. Talking about pasta, there was this one, um, person that I watched, and he's like, yeah, you know, I've got a small pot, so what I do is I take the spaghetti and I break it in half, and I'm like, you do what now? There was kind of a riot. All the Italians in chat were like, what? And so I made a video. On how to not break the pasta. Because I say, you break the pasta, you break my heart. What are you doing? And, you know, there's no reason for it. That's just... What would Italians know about pasta? Everything. Oh, look. Whoops. Yeah, he's running because, you know, I will shoot my bow at him. But... No, my grandfather would have been like, what the actual... My nonno would have been like, what's the matter for you, huh? Yeah, break it in half. And so I was like, you don't gotta do that. Look. And I was like, you get a bigger pot. I have a 6-quart pot that I cook pasta in. It's very easy. You get the water going, you get it boiling. You put the pasta in very, very quickly. It becomes soft enough to slide the rest down in. You don't have to break it in half. So, yeah. I made a whole video. I posted it in Discord. But yeah, that's definitely fighting words. Break pasta in half. And then he did it on stream. Like, he showed, like, just to troll everybody. I was like, you're a jerk. What are you doing? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, no one here, no one's allowed to mistreat pasta like that. Nope, I ought to make it one of my official rules. While you're here, you don't break the pasta. What do you mean? You're lucky I don't have pasta? Break the pasta, Luna, break it your face. Oh, man. That does kind of feel like, it does something to your insides when you see somebody break the pasta like that. It's like, why? Why would you do that? You're breaking the pasta. What are you doing? Yeah. That's a big no-no. And I don't mean grandfather when I say that. Yeah, you dial it on the side. Listen, Luna and I are gonna start a caravan around the globe to stop the madness of pasta abuse. Oh my goodness, yes. And the overcooking of pasta, cause pasta al dente is that's one of those things. When people make soggy pasta. Oh my goodness. Overcooked pasta. Not the best. Oh, come on. Slow down. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. What? I couldn't even see him that time when I got him. What the heck? What if I like baking pasta because smaller bites? No, you twirl it around your fork. You twirl it around your fork. And then you put it in your mouth. You don't have to. Okay, if we're talking about for a little child that could choke, if it's really long until they learn how to put it around a fork, I guess, but yeah, see now Nubar he's just been trolling me this whole time. Eat it with a spoon. Get out of here. I would actually like to see somebody try to eat pasta with a spoon. Like unbroken full-length spaghetti with a spoon. That would have to be interesting. A little child or a grown man, same thing. I mean, sometimes. They wouldn't really be a grown man then, would they be? Oh. Now, we're not talking about lots of food with chopsticks. I don't really eat too much with chopsticks. I know how to. I don't know. What? Why wouldn't it fire? I lost my train of thought. I don't know. I eat messy snacks like chips with chopsticks. Yeah, I've seen that too, like cheese doodles or something. Where you don't want to get, you know, the cheese all over your fingers. Especially if you need to be working in your computer at all or whatever. What the heck? But no, I've seen just to circle back to something we were just talking about. When you say child or, you know, grown man, what's the difference? Okay, I've seen plenty of women who are just large babies. Um, so that works both ways. That is not, men do not have that market cornered. Some women are just as bad. Ooh. Man, by the time I'm trying to collect my loot, Nibo's already shooting the next thing. Aww. Whoop. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Hi, Branca. How you doing? How's your mouth feeling? Got it. It was just easier to see with the tree knocked down. Right? I'm doing alright. I thought the third day was going to be the worst day, but it's doing pretty good. Just so mentally tired today. Aw. Oh, jeez. Just got ran over. Well, are you able to just relax today? Hopefully? OJ good for bringing up blood pressure? Uh, that I don't know. I know salt usually is the culprit for bringing up blood pressure, but I have no idea. What? That sounds like a question to ask a doctor. Bring up blood pressure. Now, see, I have low blood pressure, but I don't do anything to bring up blood pressure. Scared the heck out of the nurse in the hospital a year ago. They did a double take on my blood pressure, like, what the? How are you conscious? I see. No, I mean, if you need to bring it up, yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna give any recommendations on that because I don't know. Uh, I have low blood pressure, but I don't do anything about it. So, yeah, I don't know. I see. Did you have you had your orientation already, or? Since we're by the beach, as an ingrown nail, went to the doctor this morning. Had to get pedicure. Also, he decided to do gymnastics with his glasses on. So his glasses broke today. Thank goodness the appointment at the pedicure went really well. Tomorrow he'll have to fix his glasses. What the story is that I did have to arrange the calls. His father was in a bad mood today, making everything just more heavy. Oh my gosh. No, it's in an hour and a half. He mixed up the days. Oh, okay. Uh, Bronca, just have a hug. Have a hug. I am sorry that your day is going like this. So nervous? I see you got this. You got this. You woke up at 1300. It's now 1827. You can finally let the day go. Yeah. Of course. Of course. All the hugs. Look at us all fancy running around the beach. I always forget there's nothing down here why I need my bow and arrow out. So I found myself running around with it. I'm like, what am I doing? So I put it away. Like, the crabs aren't going to attack me. I can't kill the crabs with the bow anyways, so that's kind of funny. Just living dangerously, running around with sharp stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's a cool looking bow. It is a cool looking bow. But I'm like, I don't know. I don't have to have it out, so. Honestly, I already had a feeling this person who did the pedicure was super amazing because she made place for him. He wasn't allowed to refuse a lollipop, Capri Sun, and something else. But not being the caring parent, just doing the calls, makes it really hard for a mom. Whoop. Because he was his dad did all the things with him, I just Had to hope everything went well. Yeah. Understandable. Whoop. Oh, new boy, I learned something new today. You know how here we call people like oh gosh. We call people like a history buff or something like that? Well, in the UK, they don't say history buff, they say history bod. Like B-O-D. I thought it might have been a typo earlier. I was like, a history bod? No, it's same thing. History buff, history bod. I just didn't know that that's how they say it over in the UK. Oh, learned something new today. Means the same thing. History nerd, essentially. Or, whatever, insert subject here. Well, yeah, it sounds wrong to us because we're not used to saying that. My dress is gonna be all sandy. I know. I'm gonna have to send it to the dry cleaner. Super, you weren't in here earlier when I was talking about the new He-Man live-action movie. Oh, foraging is level 65. Were you aware that there's gonna be another live-action He-Man movie? I can help you with that. Just a second. That's the link for the trailer. I didn't know until Newbar told me that his dad told him, and I was like, wait, what? And so that's how I found out. Flotsam. What? I don't know. I don't know what that second word is. I figured that's what you're talking about. It went by too fast. Your cat was named Mr. Cringapants? Aw. I don't know. You'll have to let me know. 'Cause that second word, I'm not sure. I remember asking you if, 'cause there's also Fizzgig. I remember we had this conversation about your animals and their names. Oh, Scallop. Okay, yeah. That's a shell. Yeah. Yep, Fizzgig is dead too. Mm-hmm. So it's a shell for display, yeah? Yep. Oh, jeez. Come to think of it, I don't think there's only been one animal that I have that that shared a name. Well, wasn't even with an animal. Shared a name with a TV character. But that's not actually why I gave my cat the name Björn. Um, the baby pictures of my cat. He was on his back with his paws up, and he kind of looked like a baby bear. So that's why I gave him that name. Yeah, Björn Ironsides. Yep, exactly. Happened to be a character in the show Vikings, but he looked like a baby bear in his little baby pictures. And he was so tiny when I got him. This lady was like, yeah, his mother doesn't take care of him. She won't nurse him. I'm just gonna go bring him to the shelter. Don't want to deal with it, whatever. There was other cats in the litter too, and it was fine. She just didn't like him for whatever reason. And so I was like, I'll come get him. I got my car and I went down and I got him. And he's the best cat. Except, he's the one that eats too fast and pukes, but, whatever. He's a really good cat. He's actually on my leg right now. But yeah, he looked like a little baby bear when he was a tiny little kitty. So that's what I call him. Bear. It's Björn. Which is Swedish for bear. But yep. Oh, that's actually not true. Huh. Geralt and Yennefer. Yen. Those two are named after TV. But Geralt's not with us anymore. Not, you know, not on this in this world. um Yen is still around, but I think she's getting a little old. So Geralt and Yennefer and then Björn, but I didn't name him after the character on TV. Not really. He did look like a little bear. Come on, you can do it, controller. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Do, 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 do. Hmm. You keep talking to Dad or something? Like, you know. He just got up. Tell him I said good morning, Dad. Wait, Snom. Do I have one of those? I don't know if I have one of those. Yay, I got it! Huzzah! Snom is cute. I like Snom. Same with Joltik. Yeah, Joltik is so tiny and small and cute. The Snom isn't isn't it like one of those little deep sea slug bunny looking things? It's a worm. I'll have to look at a good picture of it because I only saw a tiny little avatar picture. I only saw a tiny little avatar picture up on the screen, so I don't. Is that a picture of it? Hold on, it's not opening. Okay, yeah, it kind of reminds me of that deep sea bunny slug thing. Gotcha. Hey, Taz. How's it going? Good morning to you. Yeah, you did. You did. You said good morning. She's like, I know. That's how I just interpreted that. Hi, hi. Did you get some good rest? I hope so. Oh my. Taz on a 70 stream streak. That's amazing. I appreciate that very much. 70 stream streak. My goodness. Hey, puppy. How are ya? How you doing? Oh, you got pyrite. Fool's gold. You need a drink? Buddy's yelling at you. Well, get a drink, you silly. Where is he? Where is the wasteland puppy? Okay. Actually, a drink is not a bad idea. I'm gonna get a drink right now. Blueberry white tea. It's quite scrumptious. Is that a trivia question? In 1994/95, Premiership season saw a historic first. A non-British player winning the Footballer of the Year award, which Tottenham Hotspur star claimed this honor. I have no idea. I am definitely not up on European sports. Batman? Oh my goodness. I don't know. Anybody from the UK can answer that, maybe? I mean, probably have to be into sports to know the answer, but I have no idea. I suppose we'll find out, though. We'll find out in about 20 seconds. See, I think this is where I came earlier. German striker Jurgen Klinsmann, then playing for Tottenham Hotspur, was the first foreigner to win the prestigious award. Interesting. I'm sure that's amazing. I honestly don't know what any of that means. You back? Why? Why did he do that? What happened? Hi, Kelly Bell. Okay, is it Bell or Belly? 'Cause I would think Bell. And we probably had this conversation. Maybe. Is it Kelly Bell? Either way, I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Bell, yes, but either is fine. Okie dokie. He watched a video from a former politician. The guy explained something and used big words. I didn't get it. That explained it in smaller words. I got it. I said, see? He should have just said that. Using big words, we're dumb. Dad says, well, I got it, so actually you're dumb. Oh, jeez. What the heck? Where did that deer go? That doesn't look like the same deer to me. I mean, maybe it is, but it doesn't look like it. Dad roasting me, and Az wasn't even around for it. We're gonna be out of range while I grab... Why in the world? What's the matter with your bow? What's it doing? It's shooting all funny? That's what always happens to me. I hate it. They need to take that out of the game. They seriously need to take that out of the game. Hey, nice catch with the Pokemon. Oh, I think I hit the tree. Hmm. My goodness. One more hit. One more hit. I managed to build my first house with those alchemy cottages. Oh, that's awesome. How big did you make it? There's heat root here on the side of the... Oh, I see the grove. That is so cool looking. All that pink misty stuff. Pretty cool. I'm so sorry, Kelly Bell. It has 2 floors and in total about 8 rooms. Oh, nice. So it sounds like it's a pretty decent size. Was that it? Just 2 trees? Now there's one over here. Why are my arrows... Oh my gosh, I give up. I can see it. I can see the outline. My arrows are going every which way. That irritates the heck out of me. Why do they do that? Get him, new boy, get him. Got him. I only got one hit on that whole thing. My arrows are just going every which way. That is so frustrating. Alright, what's over here? Okay, that's done. 45 meters this way. Okay. That's gotten. 45 meters this way. Just wood where you're standing. Yeah, I know, it's a miracle, isn't it? How crazy. Knock on wood, I haven't had to do it manually. Ooh. Oh, dang. He turned at the last second. Aww. Thank you for the snow and the love. I heard that. I heard it. I heard it. Nibor. Where? Which? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I saw the trail. Oh my goodness. Yay! Very nice. Exclamation point, join? To get in that dungeon. How do I have? That's awesome. Somebody got loot, sounds like. They would stop turning so abruptly. It's a cliffer. It's a little tiny baby. Oh, loot bag over here. Getting your daily check-ins. Ooh. Did I get him? I'm just over here pushing buttons. Well, that's what they're there for. What dessert did you get? Shortbread cookies. Those are yummy. Buttery shortbread cookies. Yeah, shortbread done right is pretty amazing. You are buried half in the hill, sir. It's underappreciated. I agree. I agree. It actually is underappreciated. Ooh, I almost jumped right into the fire. What's up? Ah. I will probably have to do that soon. Yeah, let me check my inventory. Oh, yes. Oh, my. Okay. Alright, let's see. That evil laugh one. Hunttail level 100. I'm gonna just leave that here. Hey, Snook. I'm back. I had to go to the vet and get my doggo onesie. She broke her second cone in 4 days. Oh my goodness. Yeah, those onesies are really cute. Mm. She is pretty in pink. Nice. Hey, I hit that deer twice. It was already damaged. Why is it still able to keep running? That makes no sense. We have an ad break coming up. I really need to get used to a controller so I can lay with her and play Palea. The only thing I can do is mine, okay? Aw. I don't know. Not yet. Ugh, it's getting worse. My controller's getting worse. The cord just keeps coming loose. And the controller would just shut off. I can try to get batteries and connect it via Bluetooth. It's kind of like my last resort. But I didn't want to have to deal with charging and recharging batteries. But it might be worth it if the controller doesn't stop working just randomly. They have Xbox looking ones with a keyboard with it. Yeah. Yeah, I've used one. I have one. However, comma space. The way I hold the controller, I don't know. It kind of interfered a little. Magic, 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 magic. Oh, shoot. It started walking. It started walking very close to me while I was swapping. And it spooked itself. There's a new update about the update coming February 3rd in Discord. An update for Palia'ing? Yeah, go ahead if you want to post the link. And that's not an invitation for everyone, unfortunately. Only VIP and streamer can post links. And Hotwired is VIP. Well, one of two. I wonder if that has... Because there are some people that don't use Discord, that don't have Discord, so... Let me look at it real quick. See what it leads to, and... Okay. This is from... Oh, so this is for the Chinese New Year, or the Palia'ing New Year? Ring in the Lunar New Year. Okay. I was looking for the right... I got you, Nubar. I got you. Alright. That's a YouTube video? Yep, that's a YouTube video. Whoops. That's... Hold on. Let me get back to Discord for a second. Okay, let me actually see. Hold on. Alright, I don't see anything on the website yet. Yeah, I don't see anything on their website about it. Yeah, that's odd. That is odd that they would have a YouTube video out, but not, have it on their website. Strange. Loudred escaped. I actually closed out the YouTube. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna look at that now. But... Let's see... I don't know why they wouldn't have it on their website. It's funny because I go to catch up. I go to catch up. There's a loot bag, so I get the loot bag. Then I go to catch up. Then there's a loot bag. I go to catch up. There's a loot bag. I'm like, holy moly. There's another one over here. I know, there's so much litter everywhere. Gotta love the sound of war games in the morning. What? Is Dad playing something? Sometimes I hear those. Yeah. I I have my headset on right now. I wasn't really paying attention. Um, but yeah, sometimes I hear things that sound like that. They do. One time I thought that the Imperial walkers were invading because it sounded like they're slow stomping. Hmm. I don't know. Well, I thought we got that one. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I don't know. I don't know. Fishing. And it's still working. Oh, that water actually felt really good going down. Normally I can't stand drinking straight water. But that was actually really good. I just saw that. Oh, 'cause I was drinking and then I saw sell and repair. You want me to say it, don't you? Oh my goodness. Keep fine. Ooh, barracuda. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright, what can I get rid of? This, that. Mm. Almost had enough space. That I definitely think I need. I don't think I need any sweet leaf anymore. Maybe? How much do I have? 85? I have 85? What? Exclamation point join will get you into the dungeon. And it's an in and out. The dungeon is an in and out. And, you know, what's funny is now that, I don't know. Now that I've had it multiple times, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just not impressed. We'll be in and out in no time. I just realized I had an unopened oyster in here. Why is there an unopened oyster? And where the heck did that come from? That's so odd and random. Ooh, who got loot? Look like a sword. Actually, I probably shouldn't get rid of those. A fortress? Hmm. Nope, that's not the right way. Hey, nice catch. Come on, you. I put my phone on the charger. I see a green dot. In other words, you're in the underground. Man, you open up Discord one time to look at stuff, and now you're getting all kinds of notifications. Ouch. You got plushies? bourbon cotton bean? Oh, that's what his name is? Oh, I don't have one of those yet. I'm used to Butterball, but Cotton Bean is the name of the cow, and another one of the cows. I don't have one of those yet. Oh, look, it's Eloisa. Ugh. Eloisa is definitely on the list. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Hey, Kilo. Look at you on a 7-stream streak. That's awesome, and I appreciate it. How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely time zone. You doing pretty good? That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Not as tired today. That's great. Yeah, that's really good. I'm assuming, Newbar, that you went to your house to drop stuff off. He's crap. So, not being as tired today than you were the day before. I think that's a step in the right direction. I don't know. Good sleep is kind of hard, at least for me. Kind of hard to come by. Let's see if we can get another giant goldfish out of one of here. Nope, that's a catfish. Rewards? Yep. The 2 pillows. There we go. Lack of noodles has been addressed. Oh, really? And what did you do to rectify that situation? Hmm? Another plushie? Wait, from where? Seafood udon style ramen? Hmm. That sounds interesting. Oh, okay. I got... Hello? Uh, excuse me? What the heck? Pardon me? Uh, I got a reward box. That's how I got the order Cernuck earlier. No, not you. I should, huh? Why is that? Hold on. East. Let me help this person real quick. They're asking for help with the flow tree.